I am getting my client prepared to do a virgin relaxer. So we are going from, how many years have you been natural now?
Like 6 or 7.
She's been natural for 6 or 7 years, and she just decided that she wants to be able to wear her hair out. She wants to be able to wear it straight and keep it straight, so she decided to go to the relaxed side. So what I'm doing is just basically sectioning her hair so that I can start the relaxer process, which today I'm actually going to be using a mild relaxer. Mainly the reason why I'm using mild is because she has a tight curl pattern and I need to give her hair time to break down without her having any form of like aggravation. And then I'm one of those stylists, I rather break the hair down slow than fast. So every stylist is going to do it in a different fashion. There's no right or wrong way when it comes on to doing this service. You do it as, you know, your profession, how you've learned to do it. This is the way that I choose to do it. So we're just going to kind of start it from here. All right, so I'm putting my gloves on. She has on some ear covers and also a cape cover because I know her hair is going to hang down, and getting relaxer on these capes, it's the most complicated thing to get out. I end up having to wash the whole cape again. So that's why I have these cape covers. They're usually for color. So I'm using them for my relaxers. I use them for color too. Hi. All right. So what I'm going to do is I am going to use our Hydra Strength leave-in spray on her ends just to kind of spread her ends out. Before I do each section, the reason why I'm doing that is because the ends typically is where you struggle when it comes on to relaxing. They like to kind of remain in the coil that they're in. So I'm spraying her ends down, number one, because it's going to help to protect her ends. And then number two, it gives me a chance to detangle her ends without doing a little too much pulling that might aggravate her scalp. So I have my wide tooth comb. I sprayed some Hydra Strength, and I'm just going to comb through her ends. She is still going to get a trim, you guys. So you'll see what I mean when I think I said that twice. What I mean when I apply her relaxer. So I am actually going to be using a brush, and you will see why I'm going to be using the brush. Are you on my YouTube? How did you find me? Instagram?
Yeah.
Oh. Well, you need to subscribe to my YouTube channel, okay? That's where I'm typically at.
Okay.
And that's where your hair is today, so you'll be able to go back and see your hair.
Okay.
So we're going to be using a brush to apply her relaxer, which you will see why in just a moment. So this is a wide brush. Okay? And the reason why I'm using a brush is because, number one, she has a lot of hair. And number two, I want to be able to control where my relaxer touches. And if I use my hands like I normally do, I might extend out a little too far. So that's why I'm using a brush. I'm going to start with the mid shaft first and allow the mid shaft to process. And then I'll make my way to the root. And then I will also do the ends. So this is actually how we learn to do relaxers in cosmetology school, where you're supposed to break down the mid shaft. You get up to an inch of the scalp so that you don't run the risk of aggravating that area. A lot of you who are relaxing at home, this is where you always end up messing up, because you put the relaxer everywhere and then you expect all of this hair to process all together, not remembering that you have a heat zone. Your heat zone is within 1 inch of your scalp, meaning where you naturally have heat coming from your body. We have body heat, you guys. It doesn't just stop at the skin. It radiates. Okay? So that's another reason why I'm using mild, so that I can break her down slowly. It gives me time to apply the relaxer thoroughly. And then her ends will actually be processed at the same time that the scalp area is processed. You have your phone?
Mm-hmm.
You want to moderate for me? So you go to YouTube. And then
okay.
go through your app, though. You have to go through the YouTube app. And then you'll find my page. And then as long as you're logged into your YouTube, it'll let you chat so you can see the chat. And then all you do is just read any questions that they're asking. Oh, look at that. There I am. And there you are.
Here. This one?
Yep, click that one. And then you see the chat there? Okay, so you'll just read any questions. You don't really need to read like the comments unless it's pertaining to what we're doing. And then just turn your volume down. Because then it's going to echo to the fact that I'm talking. All right, so if you've just got on, you guys, there's only 50 thumbs up and there's over 250 people on the live. So I need everybody to close your chat and go ahead and hit that thumbs up button. Hi, Grace. Go ahead and hit that thumbs up button. So we do have a release date for the body care line, which is October 28th. So you guys get ready. That is also the weekend of our Halloween and Halloween sale, which is our annual sale. So make sure you guys set your calendar. October 28th at midnight is when the sale begins and also when our new body care products launch. So October 28th.
Somebody said, are you using the super relaxer on her hair?
No, ma'am. I do not use coarse textured relaxer. Professional stylists do not use relaxers in super. Usually the name of the relaxer is coarse, right? But I don't buy coarse textured relaxer. Why? Because I am okay with slow processing. Those relaxers, they have a lot more raw material in them to make the hair process and break it down, because it's assuming that you're dealing with coarse textured hair and it needs all of that. But to be quite honest, I can break down a coarse textured hair client with a mild relaxer and not have a problem.
Is this her first relaxer?
This is her first relaxer in 6 to 7 years. All right, so I'm going to spray some more Hydra Strength on her ends, on both sides. You guys see me taking it section by section. Somebody said, can I talk about something?
Yeah. Can she talk about how she decided to relax?
Oh, absolutely. You want to tell them? You can tell them why you decided to.
I decided to relax because I just want to be able to wear my hair. I do a lot of protective styles, and it prevents me a lot of the time from getting to my scalp and being able to treat my scalp, which is very dry. So to me, I feel like it makes it worse.
So do you have dandruff, or you just have a lot of dry scalp?
Just dry.
And you feel like it never goes away?
Yeah, and then like the wigs and all that, it doesn't help.
Gotcha. So you guys heard the reason why. So let me give you guys a little bit of, I'm not going to say backstory, because it's not really backstory. So when she mentioned that her scalp seems to always be dry, low porosity hair and natural hair in its entirety, typically your scalp is usually the driest. It's dry because you can't really get oxygen to that area. Our hair does not grow and lay down, hence the reason why we get relaxers. Our hair grows and sticks out and bunches up. So you can't really get any type of air to those areas. And the scalp, of course, gets dry. So what you now have to do is use artificial ways of oiling your scalp or applying serums to your scalp. And that comes along with the territory of being natural. Now, don't get me wrong. Even being relaxed, you can have dry scalp, especially if you have a lot of density in your, or a lot of volume or density or weight, should I say, with a relaxed hair client. So I don't have a lot of dry scalp. You know why I don't? Because my scalp is technically exposed. And then, of course, if you have something like dandruff or dermatitis, That is different from dry scalp. That is a actual condition. That's not because of your hair. That's internally. Okay, so dermatitis and dandruff is an exception to that. Dry scalp is just the one where you're not really getting a lot of oxygen to that scalp, so it's doing what it's supposed to. You can go. You can read whatever.
This is Crystal. Will you be getting the Shine Booster conditioning treatment back in stock?
So we are right now not focusing on the Shine Booster, mainly because, as I always tell you guys in business, if something is not moving the way that it should, you have to make the decision to either scale it back and bring it back later on, or improve it to make it something that everybody would want to use. So it's not really a product that I want to stock any longer. I love it as a stylist, but from a sales standpoint, it doesn't sell as fast as it needs to. And that's typically why you guys see a lot of companies, they'll bring a product and then they won't bring it back, because they've tested the market and they just saw that it wasn't a successful product in the eyes of profits and sales, not necessarily use.
Somebody said, Crystal, if I color my roots with the semi hair dye, can I do a elite protein treatment the same day?
Okay, so if you're going to do a protein treatment, you're going to do the protein before you do the color. Right? Because color doesn't like when you wash it too much or apply too much water, especially semi-permanent. It diminishes the life of the color. So what you'll do is you will do your wash day as you normally would. You'll do your protein as you normally would. And right after your protein, then you can apply your color. You can apply your color and process your color and then rinse it, and then you can go on to your styling. So finish out your wash day as you normally would before you do leave-in conditioner. Go ahead and do your color process, and then you're good. Sorry, my hands have relaxed, so I can't cut my phone off.
What do you use with psoriasis and have sister locks, where your scalp and hair is dry?
For psoriasis, you can use our Soothe and Balance pre-treatment or even the whole Soothe and Balance collection. You can also cocktail that with the Moist Repair collection, where that will give you a little bit of moisture at the same time. But the Soothe and Balance works great. All right, you guys, I need those of you who have not thumbs up this live, go ahead and do so. We're approaching 400 people, but I have less than 400 thumbs up. And thank you to those of you who've already done that, or done that before you even started watching, because you guys know I'm going to keep mentioning it. So just go ahead and do it. And it's free, you guys. I'm not actually asking you to pay for something. Just go thumbs up the live.
Somebody said, do you recommend putting a rinse in after you give yourself the treatment? Because I have dry hair. I'm starting to get myself hair treatments like once a week.
You can do a rinse whenever. So semi-permanent colors, They are deposit only. They actually give the hair the appearance of being healthier, right? Especially dark colors. So they work as fillers. So it won't really hinder anything that you're doing. That is really just like a stain, like a pigment. It's not doing anything else. It's not requiring any form of lift. So you can do a semi-permanent whenever you want. Even if your hair is severely damaged, you can do a semi-permanent color. Why? Because this is going to give you the appearance that your hair is not so damaged and help to fill in those holes in your cuticle that is actually damaged. So you can do, like I said, whenever.
Does relaxer have a bad smell like perms do?
No, perms have a horrible smell. If you had a Jerry curl, which I did, I had a Jerry curl as a child. Oh, trust me, it's a huge difference in smell. So her hair is already starting to break down. If you guys can tell, it's getting straighter and straighter. So what I'm going to do is, for these areas, I'm just using my hand to manipulate the hair and stretch out that curl pattern so that those bonds can start to break. When I say bonds starting to break, you guys, that's not a bad thing. That means that the hair is going from curly to straight. And then I also want to make sure that all of her hair in the mid shaft has relaxer on it, but I'm not putting any relaxer at the scalp level. So I'm about 1 inch away from the scalp. And then at this point, I do slowly start to pull it out to her ends.
Why not at the scalp?
So why not at the scalp? Yeah. So if I put the relaxer on her scalp right now, and I'm trying to process all of her hair, remember there's a heat zone. We have body heat that radiates out, right? So if I put it on her scalp area is going to process way before her ends will, and then that's how you start having straight roots and curly ends, or straight roots and kinky ends, and then the hair starts to break because it's under process, because now you have to go and rinse the roots and the ends out. So how you counteract that, whenever you're doing a virgin relaxer, you always do the mid shaft first, then the ends, then the scalp, because you want to give this part that has no accelerant, meaning no body heat, time to process and straighten on its own. The scalp itself is going to process in half the time because you have body heat.
Somebody said, any plans to open a salon in Toronto?
No, ma'am.
Ontario, Canada in the future?
Mm-mm. If I come to Canada, I'm really just coming to visit as an adult. Haven't been to Canada since I was a child.
What's your favorite go-to brand for relaxer?
So I use a Perm relaxers. I like a Perm. I've been using a Perm since I got out of beauty school. It's actually one of the best lines that I've ever used. And I've tried other companies, and I stand behind the Affirm line. It's great for people like myself who love hair care because they have such variety. Now you can tell Avalon to sponsor me because I just gave them a plug.
Can you get a relaxer if you have dermatitis?
Seborrheic dermatitis. Can you get a relaxer if you have dermatitis? I have plenty of clients that have dermatitis, and they get relaxers mainly because they want to be able to shampoo their hair more often. And a lot of times they're using those medicated shampoos. And with natural hair, like I said, it kind of can hinder that, making that dermatitis worse because it's not exposed. There's no oxygen, there's nothing. So now you're drying out your natural hair, and then you can't get to your scalp. A lot of times people who also have dermatitis, they typically like to get shorter styles mainly because they do have to shampoo so much more often. All right, so I'm gonna get my comb, which I'm actually going to use a cutting comb to comb through her ends, the wider end of the cutting comb, and start processing her ends because her hair is moving very quickly. And this is still a mild relaxer, so I tell you guys, it doesn't matter really the strength of the relaxer, is the quality number one, and if you know how to really use that relaxer to do what you want it to do.
I'm just joining, so I'm sorry if this has already been answered, but after putting the relaxer on the hair, is it still possible to go back to the natural curl pattern at some point?
No, ma'am. Once you go relax, the hair has to grow out. If you get a jerry curl, your hair has to grow out. You can never just go back to your curl pattern. So it's not like a temporary style. This is a permanent chemical change unless you grow that hair all the way out. And then you have to cut the relaxed hair off.
Says, question for the client, did you always have this hair density and length, or do you have a regimen for your hair thickness, such as diet, vitamins, exercise? No. I've always had this, I guess, density, length. Going natural, I did a big chop.
How short did you go when you did your big chop?
My hair was only long enough to braid.
Okay.
I cut it down long enough to braid, and I did wigs from there.
So basically, your go-to style since going natural has been to cover it up.
Yep.
And then let me ask you why. Why did you cover it up? Was it because it was just you just had no style when it wasn't covered? Or you weren't like into the textured styling?
I just had a teeny weeny afro and I didn't know. I didn't know I didn't want to wear that. I wanted to still be able to wear weave and things like that.
So at this point, you basically have done everything you wanted to do to it. Yeah. So now it's like I want to start wearing and taking care of it.
Start wearing my own hair, yeah. How long can I get a relaxer after brain surgery?
That would be a question for your physician. I can't answer that.
Is there a wait list for your appointments?
Nope. The appointment calendar opened today actually for November and December. So I go month by month except for November and December where I roll out the entire calendar. And then January will open December 15th. So you guys see how the mid shaft is processed? So I just pulled it through to her ends. That's going to give the ends time to process. The ends do process fast as well because they're porous. So even though she's getting a trim, she still has split ends. Those split ends are going to process in minutes. So now that I've put it on her ends, I'm going to go ahead and start putting the relaxer at the scalp level because I know her ends are going to process really quickly. Check out.
What is the best perm to buy?
That's not a question that I'll answer. I would say the best relaxer to get is to go to a stylist and get one.
Can you get a firm off Amazon?
No, it's a professional brand. This is also the reason why I try not to really talk about the relaxer that I use. because I don't want you guys to practice doing relaxers at home. I would prefer you get it done by a professional. That's like saying, can you get dental pliers off Amazon to pull your own teeth? Like,
Do you put some type of barrier on the scalp to protect the skin, like petroleum jelly, grease, etc.?
You're not, technically, you don't want to use petroleum jelly at the scalp. A lot of companies are getting away from, they used to provide base with relaxers. But because they were petroleum based, it would take longer for the relaxer to break down that area. So I only apply base to the perimeters, and that's even sometimes depending on who or what, because I know that sometimes that will hinder the relaxer process and it will slow it down almost to a point where the client has to now sit there, and by the time it gets to processing, they're burning. So base doesn't actually stop you from burning, just so everybody knows. It just slows down the process of the relaxer touching your scalp where you could potentially burn. So I don't usually apply base to every client, no. And that's really a choice. It's not, I'm not gonna say it's a requirement, but you can do it if you choose to. Which is another reason why I don't like to use brushes when I'm doing relaxers. I like to use spatulas. I'm only using this brush because I already started with the brush. And then when I'm applying the relaxer, I'm not pushing the brush onto her scalp. I'm using it and laying the relaxer.
Hey,
Hey, how are you, dear?
Priscilla, hi.
How's it going? How are you?
Yeah. You know. I'm going in circles.
I was wondering what took you so long to get here.
Because you know this is the second time I'm coming here, right?
Oh, okay. Any other questions?
How you been?
Can't complain.
What the storm did with you?
Nothing at all. I was good.
Good, good.
We just had trees, stuff
Yeah.
you can't do anything about.
True.
Is relaxing the hair weakening the hair, or can you have just as strong and healthy hair as being natural, being relaxed?
So that's a good question. Can relaxer weaken or damage the hair is really what you're asking? Absolutely. It can damage the hair. It can do so many different things to the hair. But also being natural can be just as damaging. You know why? Because being natural, you don't really do anything. When you have a relaxer, you know that that relaxer requires care. Typically when a person says, oh, the relaxer broke my hair off. No, it probably didn't. It was the end user that had the relaxer that broke their hair off. Because you're not doing what you're supposed to be doing. Relaxer is not carefree. You still have to do your maintenance. You still have to care for it. So I have clients who have natural hair and it's just as jacked up as a client who has relaxed hair. I have clients who has extremely healthy relaxed hair down their back, and I have clients who have extremely damaged short natural hair. So it's a yin and a yang. It's really what you're doing to take care of it.
How long does your hair have to be to get a relaxer?
As long as you want. I am short and bald headed. Okay? I have a relaxer. I have a relaxer. I've had a relaxer my entire life, and I will never get away from it.
Can you go on Amazon and find your products?
Some of our products are available on Amazon, yes. Some of them are not. Our shampoos and conditioners, meaning the hair repair and restore and the moist repair, those are available on Amazon. Everything else you have to get it through our website.
About how long after relaxer would you wait before dyeing hair?
Dyeing it with what? Semi-permanent, permanent, be a little more descriptive. If you're doing a semi-permanent, you can do it the same day, right after your relaxer is washed and normalized. If you're doing a demi or a permanent, you typically want to wait about 2 to 3 weeks. and then you won't do your next relaxer for about 6 to 8 weeks.
Yeah. After going natural, I did that too. I stopped getting trims.
You said after going, what was the
Going
comment?
natural after? Oh no, she was just saying. After going natural, she stopped getting regular trims and professional care, and it thinned out her hair.
Yep. You will be surprised how many natural clients I have in here, and their hair is severely broken in multiple places. Like, it's a very common thing because people go natural for the wrong reasons. I am all for going natural if you have an allergy to relaxer. I'm all for going natural if you are doing some form of regimen that you want to stop using any form of chemical, which technically if you use soap, then you're still using relaxer. Soap is made with sodium hydroxide, so it's relaxer, right? So there's so many different reasons that people go natural or even relax. I've seen people go natural because a celebrity did it. And then the celebrity is telling you that it's unhealthy. And then all of a sudden the Grammys come around and that same celebrity has a pixie cut with a relaxer. But you followed him or her. You know what I mean? So I'm neither team relax nor team natural. I'm team whatever you want to do to your hair and what works for you. That's how I think. So even when you go natural, people usually think of it as a carefree style. Or they see someone else's natural curl pattern and you assume that God blessed you with the same. So you think your hair is going to look like theirs. No. That doesn't happen. Some of you have nappy kinky. Some of you have very loose textures. It's so many different patterns. I'm relaxed and curly at the same time. And I've been relaxed my entire life. Go ahead.
Does relaxed hair need more moisture care than natural hair?
It just depends on the hair. It's not to say, there's no way for me to say if it will need more moisture or not. It depends on the person and their hair. Everybody's going to be different.
Can you purchase a Perm relaxer kit on your website?
No, a Perm is a pro product. I do not want anyone to think that this is something that you should go and purchase and use at home. Find a stylist that uses a Perm and allow them to service you. This is not something that you want to play with.
What's your opinion about using texturizer versus relaxer for short hair?
I mean, I kind of look at it like, what's the reason for you texturizing? Do you want to be curly? Because if that's what you want, then yes, you can get a texturizer. But if you are short like me and you're just getting a texturizer just because, that doesn't make any sense. Because technically you want to be straight. And texturizers are a relaxer. When I do a texturizer, I'm using the same product. I'm just doing it in a much faster pace. Or at a much faster pace.
Is headaches and allergy to relaxers?
Is headaches and allergies to relaxer common? Is that what they asked?
No, it just says it's headaches and allergy to relaxers.
Oh. Mm-hmm. If you have a headache or allergy to a relaxer, then of course do what you have to do. But I don't have any, thank the Lord. I love my relaxer. All right, so I'm just combing through her ends. Let me move you guys back a little bit so you can see. So I'm just combing through her ends just to make sure. And as you guys can tell, look, whatever's split, it stays split. So it doesn't matter if you put relaxer on it or not. If that hair is split, that hair is definitely split. Sorry, mama. So what I'm doing is just using my comb and just kind of combing through that line of demarcation between where I put the relaxer on the mid shaft and where I put it on her scalp, just to make sure that I don't leave any underprocessed or unprocessed hair, because that can easily happen when you're applying relaxer. You end up not going far enough out on the new growth, and then you have an issue where you start seeing that waviness in between your line where you applied it to the scalp and where you applied it to the mid shaft.
But it says I'm natural and gray on my edges. Can I just have my edges relaxed because the gray is so clear, wired?
Oh, wiry. I've seen people do relaxer on their hairline only. Absolutely. But you have to make sure that you keep maintaining the fact that you're putting relaxer on that hairline. And remember, once as that hair grows, it's not going to go back curly like the rest of your hair. So
I've been natural for a year, wanting to go back to relaxer. Should I go to a professional?
absolutely. Any form of chemical service, high lift service, go to a professional. And not every stylist is a professional. If they only do weaves, am I going to be letting them put my relaxers on and maintain my hair? No, because their forte is not hair care. Their forte is making those weaves look natural and pretty. So you have to know who to go to for what. That's why they have specialists.
Relaxer and gray hair. Is there a difference on the type of hair?
Not necessarily. The only thing that with gray hair is you probably have to always have a violet colored shampoo to tone out that yellow that you might get from the relaxer. It can turn gray yellow, which I have a client today where I did a relaxer on her and some of her gray had that yellow tint. So I used a violet toner to get the yellow out and neutralize that yellow. But that's really it.
Says I have more salt than pepper, natural hair. I use the purple shampoo and find my hair is dry. Which product do you suggest?
So the purple shampoo, why it's dry is because you do have to leave it on the hair. So some of those companies, actually all of them that make the violet colored shampoo, they also make a violet colored conditioner so that you can rehydrate the hair after you've left that shampoo on the hair for 5 to 10 minutes. So you can also get their conditioner. In my Amazon store, which is the link in my description box, you'll see the shampoo, and then I'll also add the conditioner for the Perfect Blonde. You can use the conditioner. It's made to rehydrate the hair so that it's not hard like what you're saying, or dry. All right. So I'm just checking to see if I see anything that is under processed, which I don't. So she is now fully processed or processing. How you feel? Okay, and that's another reason why we take it in stages, because you don't want your client to be under processed. You want to make sure that everything gets a chance to process. And then while you guys see me kind of combing into the mid shaft, if you see any type of kinkiness in there, you want to kind of make it smooth, because the hair will relax in that kinky shape. And then that kinky shape becomes the actual shape of the hair.
How do you feel about Texturize?
You can Texturize. I mean, you can also just get a mild relaxer and call it a day. Texturize can also cause under processing too, so be careful. You need to wash her. You get a relaxer?
No, rinse.
Okay.
I just put it like yesterday. So
Oh, all right, good.
it's like
All right, go ahead and go to the shampoo bowl. I'm gonna go ahead and wash you and put your color on while she processes. You guys, I'm gonna bring you over to the shampoo area. Or back. Sweating like crazy, weren't you?
How long should you let the time sit before washing out?
Processing for virgin relaxers, it can range. Now, if it was a retouch relaxer, I don't let it stay past 15 minutes. But when you're doing a virgin relaxer, you're kind of at the mercy of the hair to see how how long it takes to get it straight. And then of course you want to not go overboard. So once the hair is straight, I go ahead and shampoo my client. But sometimes it has to sit, other times it doesn't. It just depends on that client. But virgin relaxer processing time is different than retouch. Retouch, it doesn't really sit that long. It starts to process just like this as you put it on. And they usually are processed no more than about 5 minutes after I'm done applying the relaxer. And then I always I keep asking my client, how you feel, you okay? Because sometimes clients won't say anything because in their mind they're like, it needs to be straight. I need it to be, they could be on fire. And all they keep saying is, I need it to be straight. It's okay. It's just a little tingle when the tingle is really a 3rd-degree burn. But they're not telling you that. So I always ask, are you okay? How you feeling? How you feeling? And people think that I'm crazy because I keep asking it over and over and over. But that's because I know those tactics. I've done it. I was that client. You're doing black, right?
Huh?
You're doing black? Black color? What color are you
No,
using?
the same, the burgundy one.
Oh, the burgundy
remainder
color?
from the last time.
Okay.
Yeah.
The dark burgundy, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And then here's another pro tip too for you guys who are stylists that do relaxers. And we probably know this, but just to mention it. When you're doing virgin relaxers, because of the weight of the relaxer, meaning the heaviness of the relaxer, it will tell you in your mind that that hair is fully relaxed. And then you go and rinse it out and the hair is not fully relaxed. It was the weight of the relaxer that made it appear to be fully relaxed. So that's another thing that I've run into plenty times where I'm doing relaxers on my client. And I'm thinking that everything is ready and I go and rinse her off. And then I still see kinkiness in the hair. Like it's the worst. So just keep that in your mind. How you feel?
Somebody said my granddaughter's scalp has always been so dry. It's like it sucks up the oil. What should I do? She's 12.
I mean, that's kind of common with children. Their metabolism is extremely fast or high. So dryness for children is a normal thing. Mainly because, number one, they're running around, they're doing all of that. Their metabolism is processing at double the rate that ours is as adults. So just oil her scalp, a little bit of hair repair and growth balm. I mean, that's really all you can do. I wouldn't focus so much. I know we want our kids' hair to be always perfect, but they're at the age where they're always active. So that's always going to be a situation until they mature, their body changes, like that kind of stuff. So I wouldn't focus so much on it. Now, if she has dermatitis or something, then I would definitely say go and see a dermatologist. That's a little bit different. But just dry scalp, it's normal. All right, Mama, come on back for me. So I'm going to shampoo my client, and then we're going to put on her color. By that point, I think my client will be ready to be rinsed. And then my current client here, she is getting a alopecia weaving service, short on the top, and we all dyeing her hair burgundy. So I'm using the hair repair and restore shampoo. She did shampoo her hair yesterday, so that's the reason why I'm just giving her one quick shampoo. She actually got a relaxer yesterday, so I'm just giving her one quick shampoo, make sure the hair is nice and clean, and then I'll put her color on. I'm not going to condition her yet. The conditioner will come after the color.
Does relaxing bone straight cause more breakage than textlaxing?
There's really no such thing as textlaxing. Stop using that term textlaxing, you guys. Textlaxing is just basically using conditioner to lower the strength of a full relaxer. You know what I mean? So a good relaxer should just have an S pattern and not bone straight. That's really what a good relaxer or a properly executed relaxer. But texlaxing is just like this term that people just came up with because they're adding oil or conditioner to lower the strength of the relaxer. It's not really a thing. We've been doing that for years. It's the texturizer. It's the same thing. And texlaxing, I can get you bone straight. Just looks on a lot longer. All right, so I'm gonna put her color on. I only have 2 more clients for today. Man, it's 800 people on here, but I only see 396 thumbs up. That means over 400 of you have not hit that thumbs up button. Please go do so. It's free, you guys. Costs you nothing to hit that button. So close your chat and hit that thumbs up button for me. I'm surprised my dad. Did you see a guy on there say Howard Williams with a wrench next to his name?
A wrench?
Yeah, like it was a lady with grasshopper, and you'll see like a little wrench next to their name. Their name is Blue. You know, he would have signed. He'd be putting 1,000 Jamaican flags on you.
Oh. No.
I wonder what my father is doing. He's not on live.
Does the thickness of the hair strand determine the length of the length? I think they mean the length of time the relaxer should be left on before washing it out.
Yeah, that can be a determining factor. With relaxer, you really just want to pay attention to the hair. Like, you know when it's time to rinse it out. The goal with the relaxer is to not over process and also to not under process. But you have a couple things working against you. Number one, your client, because they would have said, oh, I just patted my head from yesterday, and then they forgot that they woke up this morning and aggressively scratched their head before they got out of bed. So now the relaxer is burning ahead of time, so we don't get time to process. But then you have those clients where they don't touch their hair for a week because they know that they're getting a relaxer and they know what relaxer does to them. So that gives us time to process. But then you also have those stylists who think that every relaxer needs to sit on for 45 minutes. And they leave you with it sitting on there for 45 minutes. And because the client says that they're not burning, they're okay with leaving that relaxer on because they want you to be bone straight. So you'll be happy. I'm not that stylist. I'm going to rinse it out when it's time. I have some clients that will sit here like, oh, you sure? I'm sure. Let's go. My reputation is on the line here. So we're going to make sure that your hair doesn't fall out 4 months from now. All right, so I'm just combing through her hair just to make sure that all of her silver streaks are covered. This is a semi-permanent color, so combing through it is just fine. And remember, with semi-permanent and gray hair, if you don't cover the hair, it's not actually getting colored. So, Alexa, set timer for 25 minutes.
25 minutes.
All right, my love, just sit over there for me. You can come back. So we're going to go ahead and rinse my client with her relaxer. Hold on 1 second. I'm going to take off that protective kit. Come on back. And then slide down. Keep sliding until your neck is in the boat. Yep, head back. So we're going to rinse the mid shaft and the ends first because that is where we applied the relaxer first. This is also why I said I use mild. I love to use mild relaxers when it comes on to doing virgin relaxers. If my client has really coarse hair, then I'll use a normal relaxer. rather than a mild, but I like to use mild. It gives me time for my client to process slowly and everything to be cohesive and nice and straight. That is a good version of that. Okay, look at that hair. That hair is straight. Perfect. They say your hair is so pretty.
Oh, thank you.
And then make sure you get that nape. I can't tell you how many stylists have had clients come back and their nape is bald. I thank God that has never happened to me. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and put her conditioner on for a couple minutes. The conditioner is really to go on the hair, you guys, not the scalp. I've been saying this for days and days and days. It will go to the scalp, but really it needs to go on the hair. I thought you were supposed to shampoo first. It depends on the relaxer system. I've been using this method since I started doing relaxers, and it actually makes a lot of sense because when you put the conditioner on now, the hair is going to absorb whatever because the cuticle is wide open, okay? And then I'm gonna normalize or neutralize and get her hair back to its regular pH and close the cuticle with the normalizer. So if I do it the other way, she has to go under the dryer after I normalize her for 15 minutes to reopen the cuticle for me to then use cold water to close the cuticle. So this works. It works in for me. Let me say for me. If you want to read that, you can. I don't know. I'm sitting here for me. Throw this stuff away. Some people are super pressed that you're getting a relaxer, so don't bother read those ones. They care a little too much, so you don't have to read those comments. Grasshopper must not be in there because they would have been knocked out a long time ago. Yeah, you guys see her hair is nice and straight. She's still, even her ends, because they're split, they're still curly. They're never gonna go bone straight. But those ends are gonna get cut off today anyway, so.
When will the mask in the color black be available?
We're out of the mask. I know what they're talking, the mask.
Oh, okay.
So if you guys notice, even though I'm conditioning her before I normalize her, the conditioner does not sit on for a long period of time. Alright, so now we're going to normalize her. Anything?
How often should you get a trim if you are relaxed?
With every retouch, as long as your stylist is not matching your retouch schedule to her mortgage payments. So typically every 6 to 12 weeks, depending on when you get your retouch relaxer. You'll be surprised how many stylists matches their services that day to what payments they have to make. Yes, we're at 997 people. I need to be at 1,000. Ah, we're at 1,000. I got a link. Let me hold on. Let me screenshot that. So I need 1,000 people to be hitting that thumbs up button, please, and thank you. Let's see if I can get to 1,100 people.
Is heat training a real concept for naturals? Is that a better option than relaxing?
I mean, you can heat train for a little while. Eventually, that hair starts to break because you're using heat to keep it straight or make it straight. If you want your hair to be straight that bad, I would say to just go ahead and get a relaxer. Because at that point, it's like you're doing more damage than good. You're going to notice that your hair is always very split and you're always having to trim it because of that heat. And then just a reminder, you guys, the body care relaunch is October 28th on all of our body care products with our new line.
Do you recommend any henna hair coloring?
I do not like henna. I don't use henna. I'm not a fan of henna. it changes the texture of the hair when you're doing any type of chemical services. So yeah, I'm not a henna person. Sorry guys, I'm trying to get this residual shampoo with relaxer in it out of the sink before I do her next normalizer. This hair trap thing, it drives me crazy. And then I'm also going to put some hair repair and restore shampoo with my normalizer for my final shampoo. I don't like the smell of normalizer. That's why I do that. And it helps to kind of soften the hair as well. Are you itchy or are you okay?
No, I'm okay.
Okay. Did you have any burns?
I feel like a little in the front, but that's
Right
there.
here.
Yeah.
I could tell. Hold on a second. Oh, okay. She'll read your questions in just a little bit, you guys. She's relaxing and getting her hair washed.
Can pre-poo or hot oil treatments be beneficial to the hair, or are they unnecessary?
Hot oil treatments are definitely beneficial. You can definitely do hot oil treatments. Actually, I use my husband's line, which is Flames Up. He has a hemp seed unisex hair oil that can be used to do your hot oil treatment.
Can you do Olaplex after a relaxer?
I don't use Olaplex. I used to use it for coloring, but it just slows down the processing of the color, and I saw no point of using it anymore. There's so many other companies that offer hair nutrients like Olaplex or bond builders.
Can I get a relaxer while going through chemo?
I would wait until you have gone into remission before you even care about your hair. I'm going to be honest. Don't focus on your hair right now because it could change again. You know, your treatments and all of that stuff. Wait until you're in remission and then start focusing on your hair and your body.
How to regrow edges.
I have a video for stuff like that. That's kind of a long-winded answer.
Can you please share other brands outside of Olaplex?
I'm going to be honest, you guys, I don't really use those bond builders. I'm a protein treatment kind of girl. So if you're looking for something to help you rebuild the bonds or strengthen the bonds of your hair, protein, protein, and protein. Repair RX protein.
Is it okay to silk press transitioning hair?
Yeah, this should be fine. Just be mindful that you don't want your you don't want that new growth bond to break and end up going straight. So transitioning should be done in a year or less. So I'm gonna use a little bit of the Moist Me deep conditioning mask just to rehydrate and soften her hair. Sometimes you do this, sometimes you don't. It just depends on the client's hair. If it feels like it could be a little softer, And when I say soft, I just mean in feel. Then you can add a little bit of conditioner at the end. And then rinse her with cool water. But I don't do it with every client.
How to remove stubborn, semi-permanent hair color.
How to do this?
How to remove stubborn, semi-permanent hair color.
You can't really remove it. I mean, you can use a stain remover, but you got to just let it dissipate. Some colors stain more than others. So I'm using cool water to rinse her conditioner. Keep the cuticle closed. She's now considered high porosity, even if she's low porosity, because she's chemically treated. So with high porosity hair, the cuticle is always open. So that's why you want to rinse with that cold water to help close it as much possible. But that's always going to be a battle with high porosity hair. That's why we frizz so much.
How often should a protein treatment be done?
Protein is as needed. So it's basically like a Band-Aid. If you have a cut, that's when you wear a Band-Aid. We don't wear Band-Aids for style. We don't have a schedule. We don't say, yeah, I think I'm going to put on a Band-Aid next week. No, you use it when you need it. The only exclusion to that, or exception, let me say that right. Exception to that is if you get a retouch relaxer or a virgin relaxer, you usually get a protein treatment within 2 to 3 weeks of that service. I'm going to take her cape off and also this towel. Another common mistake that we make as stylists is after we do a relaxer, we go and we put your hair down on the same cape that still has residual relaxer on it. And then you wonder why sometimes you have breakage, that kind of stuff, because that happens. So we're going to give her a different towel, and then that cape is going to come off. And she's actually going to go under the dryer to dry anyway. I'm spraying on a little bit of the Empress Collection Nandy leave-in conditioning spray. Do you want middle part, side part?
Middle part.
Middle part. All right, turn this way for me. Okay. I'm just going to comb her down. Take this off and you can go to the second dryer. I'm gonna bring you guys over here with me. Oh yes. You can read them if you want.
Read them?
Yeah, that's fine.
Is a protein treatment only for relaxed hair?
Nope, protein is for natural or relaxed. Gray, black, red, it doesn't matter what color you are. Sorry, Mama. Everybody uses protein.
Is it true that relaxers can increase the risk of cancer?
Anything can increase the risk of cancer. Breathing outside can increase the risk of cancer. Sometimes you gotta pick your battles. Pick what works for you, what doesn't. That's just how I think. Like, I don't really focus on that.
Do you recommend using a bond builder after a relaxer?
No. I recommend doing a protein treatment 2 to 3 weeks after the relaxer, which also is a bond builder. That's a true bond builder.
How do you feel about the Afro G 2-step protein treatment?
I don't feel about it. I have my own protein treatment. That's like asking Walmart how they feel about Target. No, I don't. I have no feel. No comment.
Is it true if you do a big chop instead of transitioning, your hair grows faster?
I mean, that's not necessarily true. You can do whichever way and the hair will still grow. I wouldn't focus so much on it growing faster. Just let it grow. Okay, so my client here is actually the client that I'm recording a full video of her service, and I'm just going to keep you guys on live and just use my other phone and record it. She got a haircut today. Where's your hair? Can you, I'm going to show you guys what we took off today. And that wasn't all of it.
Oh my goodness, yeah. That's what you cut off?
We cut this off today.
Oh, wow.
So this was her ponytail.
Oh my goodness.
And we still cut off about 4 or 5 more inches after that. So that was her ponytail that we cut off.
Wow.
I'm going to put this back. Yeah, so she's also embracing her gray. So I did tone her silver or her salt and pepper. She still will have some of the brown at the ends because of the length that we're keeping it. But she's going to grow it out and just trim it slowly. And then she wanted to keep it long enough that she could curl it. So that's the reason why we left some length. And then we're just going to kind of clean up any details, that kind of thing. And I actually used the razor to do her haircut today. And my other razor, I don't have any more razors in it. So I actually had to use plastic razor. It works fine though. All right, so right by her ear, I am going to taper her down a little bit so that it takes some of the weight off of the ear area.
Should I perm my 10-year-old with 4C hair that's hard to manage and wants ponytails every day?
I mean, I'm not the person that you'd ask the question, should you? You have to really do what works for your child. Like, for Alex and Christian, even because Christian, you know, he's my son, but he cried so much whenever I had to comb his hair because he was so tender-headed. And his father is like, we're not cutting it off. So I texturized his hair, and I only did it twice in his entire lifetime to kind of loosen his curl pattern so that, you know, I'm able to comb through his hair easily. Same thing with my daughter, Alex. So, I mean, as the parent, you make that decision. There is no right or wrong, okay? As parents, it's like and I'm not saying you do, but we care so much about what other people are going to say. If that works for your child, and your child likes their hair a certain kind of way, and you as their parent likes their hair a certain kind of way, who is to judge? So the only time you'll hear me say don't do something is if we're talking about a child under the age of 6 where their body hasn't really changed yet. At 12 years old, you probably are about to hit your menstruation anyway, so I think you should be okay. Alexa, stop.
Will molding help hair be straighter if flat ironed?
Not necessarily, because if the hair needs a relaxer really bad, then that mold will do nothing but just kind of help it lay down a little bit. But molding it on a shortcut, it's required, if that's the question. So it is required for a shortcut like hers, or even mine's. I can't just wash my hair and blow dry it and curl it. I'll look like a big puff ball. Alright, so I'm not going to cut anymore. I'm going to wait until I curl her specifically for the front because I want to make sure that I don't take too much off. For the back and the sides,
I think you can take a little bit.
you want a little bit off the front?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, the back.
Off the back?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Down here or everywhere?
No. Up here.
Up here? Okay. So you're gonna take some of the weight off?
Yes, please.
Okay. Yeah.
I have a lot up here.
Yes, you do. I'm still cutting. We've been cutting all morning.
In my family, I got all the hair. My sisters didn't got any.
Oh, wow. Any other questions? I think she's reading. Any more?
Hmm?
Any more?
Oh, I didn't. Can you do more videos on alopecia sufferers?
Oh my, I have so many. You'll get to see one of my clients today. We always do her weaving service, but I have so many videos on alopecia, you guys. Like so many. My channel actually was started with alopecia. So now I just kind of do everything. Any client that comes to me, that's where my video is going to be.
How to transition from bone straight to texturizer?
You cannot transition from bone straight to texturizer. That hair needs to grow out. So it would be like you're trying to go back natural and then you start over. Once you're relaxed, you're relaxed. The only way to go backwards is to allow all of that relaxed hair to grow out.
Somebody said my hair is too thin to relax. How can I make it look thicker without a relaxer?
I mean, I would have to see your hair to kind of give you an answer for that.
What can be done to tame gray edges that won't lay down for long?
I mean, I've seen people put relaxer on just their hairline, but if that's what you were blessed with and you don't want to do that, then you just kind of have to deal with it.
If you are relaxed and you want to strip your hair, can you use vinegar?
No. There's no such thing as stripping relaxed hair, you guys. No matter how much vinegar you use, all you're doing is drying it out, so it's just going to fall off and break off. So you're not really doing anything but damaging your own hair by drying it out.
How do you grow relaxed hair long without protective styles?
Take care of it. Just take care of it. And protective styles don't grow relaxed hair out. They actually do more damage than good. They're not really protective, you guys. That word doesn't really work. All right, so I'm going to spray a little bit of Goddess Polish. Chin down for me the other way.
I've heard it said not to relax before puberty.
Is there any truth to it?
So, can you repeat that one more time?
I've heard it said not to relax before puberty. Is there any truth to it?
I mean, I can agree, and that's no different from when I was saying I don't recommend, doing much to a child who is under the age of 6 or even under the age of 10 sometimes, because the body has to change. Like, their body's going to change. Their hair is going to change. A lot of changes are going to happen once they get to puberty, and you don't know what those changes are. So I'm also for less is more when they're young. And that's hence the reason why the parent that asked about the 12-year-old, and I'm like, do what works for your child and for yourself. And then she's 12. So at some point between 12 and 15, puberty is going to come in somewhere if she hasn't already started. And even way before 15. I think when they say when you get to 15 and you still have it, that means that there's something else going on. So I didn't spray any Sebastian Shaper on her on purpose. I did use a little bit of Goddess polish because you don't want static to start to kick in.
In the process of going natural, I have a pixie cut. Should I continue to get my hair trimmed during the grow out?
Yes, if you're going natural, yes. You just probably won't trim as often. Wait until you get a little bit of length, and then you can start trimming. When you're coming from a pixie cut, the more trimming you do, the longer you stay in the pixie cut. So just kind of wait.
When relaxing hair, does it matter what texture your hair is?
I mean, not necessarily. I mean, I'm fine textured, and I get relaxers, and I have clients who are fine textured, or coarse textured, or medium textured. Not really. The only time it matters is if you don't have enough hair for coverage, or your hair is super thin and not fine. It's actually thin because of a reason.
What should I purchase for dry, flaky scalp out of the Elite Hair Care products?
Dry, flaky scalp, you can use our Soothe and Balance collection. You can use the Hair Repair and Growth Balm. It's a very lightweight hair balm or scalp dress that you can use periodically. You can cocktail it with our Moist Repair just to keep your moisture content strong.
How often should you texturize your hair?
Texturizers are not things that you kind of put a time on. It's only when you need it. Like, you have to just kind of play it by ear and just pay attention to when your hair becomes unmanageable again. The hard part with a texturizer is that you really can't retouch a texturizer. So if you're getting a texturizer and you're wanting it to, have like a schedule, there's really no schedule. It's something that you just do it when you need to.
How to reduce breakage at the line of demarcation. I'm 4.5 months into my transition process.
There's really not a way to reduce the breakage. That's kind of the reason why I said don't transition for too long, because that's what starts to happen. Breakage.
I think she says I have a 10-year-old with 4C hair. Should I perm it?
That's not a question that I can answer, you guys. Can you press that button, that green button for me again? I think she got stuck out
Press the
here.
green button, is it?
Yes, please.
Okay.
Yeah. Did she open the door?
That's a key to open it up.
Can you have different porosity in your hair?
Hey, beautiful. How are you?
I'm doing well, how are you?
Good. Good. Just sit up the shampoo bowl for me, okay?
Okay. Do you have a restroom in here?
Restroom? It's right next door.
Okay.
Read the question one more time.
I think she's asking, can you have different porosity in your hair
Absolutely. You can.
to
Oh, go ahead.
determine what product line to use?
Yes, you can have more than one porosity, but when you're trying to determine the products to use, you want to go based on the porosity that you have most, the characteristics that you have the most, what's taking over, rather than trying to focus on chin down for me, trying to focus on each one. Cater to the one that you have the most, and then that is still going to nourish the other hair.
She said, my daughter has split ends, but she's hesitant to cut it all at once. Any tips to reduce breakage, or do we have to cut it all at once?
You can gradually cut it. So like when I have clients who have a lot of split ends, I'll put them on a one-time a month schedule or one time every 6 weeks, and then we'll trim it like inch by inch. It's not that you have to do it all at one time, but you want to do it quickly and get it over with.
Do you have any special techniques with dealing with tender-headed adult clients?
No, not really. The only thing I would say is detangle throughout the entirety of the process whenever you're doing your wash day. So even at the shampoo, I will detangle the ends lightly to help with tangling whenever I'm doing my conditioner. Small sectioning whenever you're doing your detangling. Detangle the hair when it's dry before you even wash to kind of eliminate extra tangling. That's kind of really it. Like, I'm not your tender-headed stylist, you guys. So I always tell people, like, if you're tender-headed, I would do my absolute best to be as gentle as possible, but I'm not really the gentlest person. So I'm real honest. Like, when my clients come, they're like, oh, I'm tender-headed. I'm like, well, you have to bear with me, honey. You're going to make it through. Like, I have one client, that's Nicole. Nicole is my client that you guys see all the time. She used to take a Tylenol before she'd come and get her hair done because she just knew, you know, I can be fast or I can be super slow, and I'm not the super slow stylist either, so. But eventually, over time, just kind of grew out. And I learned how to just kind of manage it, so just do your best.
Does relaxed hair retain length better than natural?
Not really. It depends on how you care for your hair. So neither being relaxed nor being natural is going to be the ultimate healthy hair. It's how you take care of your hair. which is the reason why my channel is probably so big, because that's what I teach all day long.
Somebody said, what causes tender heading?
Next question. So this one. Sorry, babe.
Do you think washing hair every 4 to 5 days is too much?
Yes. The only time that there's an exception to that is if you have really, really short hair, or if you work out a lot, like where you're perspiring like every single day. Then at that point you can do like what you guys know I don't like. You can co-wash, but typically, if you're a workoutaholic, there's a saying: either you're gonna have a great body and bad hair, or a bad body and great hair. So you gotta work with whatever works for you. I choose nice hair and bad body. I need my hair to look like something, but then sometimes I choose nice body and horrible hair. So it's just a win-lose situation. But be honest, have you guys ever seen anybody that works out every single day and their hair is absolutely amazing? Typically their hair is shot. Their hair is jacked up. Right? Because when you perspire, you're releasing what? Toxins. And it goes where? Into your hair. And your hair is usually the worst place. Like, it never looks nice, so they always cover it up. Alright, let me take some of the weight off of her side right here.
Okay, I have a 6-year-old niece. Her hair is extremely long and thick, hard to find a product that works. What do you recommend?
That works for what? Be a little more specific. Like, what are you trying to make it do? What is the goal?
When performing the porosity test, do you just drop the hair on top of the water and leave it, or do you have to push it in slightly into the water and see what happens?
I technically will use like my finger and just kind of tap it into the water, just so that the hair can actually start to absorb, to see, you know, what the porosity is. Even high porosity hair, because if it's high porosity, even when you push it in, it's still going to kind of sit right where it is. But if it's not like touching the water and then you expect it to like absorb at some point, it's going to take a lot longer than the time frame for that porosity test. So I do.
From your product line, which one should I buy for fine, thick hair? The thickness is mainly in the crown area, and I'm natural with different textures.
Fine, thick hair? There's no such thing as fine, thick hair. Fine hair is like right here. It lays on your head like that. So you can't really be fine and thick. Which one? I'm sorry, y'all. You know when you say somebody is so fine and she's so thick, it just kind of just went. I'm sorry, y'all. It just kind of went somewhere else. So, but yeah. So I think you got to ask that question a little different so I can understand.
What are the benefits of using a clear rinse on relaxed hair?
It just gives it shine and helps to fill the cuticle and make it look healthier. That's all.
Wow.
How's that?
Yes. Thank you very much.
Is it long enough
Yes.
so you can?
Yeah. So you.
Oh, they say your hair is beautiful.
Oh, thank you. Do you suggest that I do a protein treatment in 3 weeks?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
We'll still do it.
So how do I schedule for that?
The same way. The
Okay.
same way you did. And the calendar is open today.
Okay.
So you can go for
good.
November and December and just pick your date.
Okay. So in 3 weeks would be the beginning of November, right?
So say mid-November because I'm not here the first week of November, but you can do the second week.
Okay.
All right, you guys, she's all done. Let me give her a once around.
Pretty.
And the color just kind of worked out. So she's growing out her color. And then we also toned her gray. So it has like a lavendery finish. So even though the elements are going to want to turn her hair yellow, it'll still stay white because we use that lavender to neutralize that yellow. And then she wanted to leave it longer so that she could curl it herself. So that's why we did the wispies. And with the texture of her hair, the wispies work better. When you give her hard lines, because her hair is a lot thicker or more dense, it's not going to want to, it's going to look bulky. So wispy works better. All right, my love.
Okay.
Ooh.
Excuse me.
What are you getting done, Mama?
The Virgin Relaxer, I'm still going through my hip mixture, that's what I wanna do.
All right, sit right here. Today is Virgin Relaxer Day. She did one today.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, her hair is down here.
See, mine is, ooh.
All right, so I'm gonna fix your appointment. We didn't do a big chop. We did a relaxer cutting style.
I'm not able to set that on the other side of you, if you don't mind. Yes, thank you. Whew, I had to fly here from Jacksonville
You flew from Jacksonville?
in my car.
In your car. Okay.
Pretty much.
Okay, that makes sense.
Front, some.
still thinking, or you not? You still thinking?
I'm gonna do it.
Okay.
I really don't have a choice
Why you say you don't have a choice?
because I have lupus, so it's very hard for me to right now lift my arms
Okay.
as much as I need to
Okay.
do my hair, and with it being thick, it's
All right. Well,
whatever.
I'm gonna rinse her, and then
Okay.
I will start yours. I'm gonna take this off of you. Hold that for me,
Okay.
and then we'll start. We just doing a lot of virgins. Say hey, y'all. Say hey. Say hey, people.
I want to move this. How long were you natural? How long were you natural?
Like 6 or 7 years. Thank you, my dear. So
I went back to my relaxer in
So you'll be in the relaxer
15,
section, and then you'll
but
a wash and
I
style.
had, before when I
And
was
the
natural, I
add-on
had
section
like
at the bottom
blonde
is
hair.
a super protein.
But she doubled
And let me know what you
bleached me.
Yeah.
And so when I went natural, it wound up taking my hair. So not since 2017. I came back.
Sorry. All right, my love. Drive safely. All right, so we're gonna rinse my client here with cool water. Not the most fun, but especially with reds and colors like these, you want to rinse with cool water so that they don't fade or stain other things. And then I also do like a very light shampoo or even condition when needed. Push back some. All right, so I'm gonna give her some conditioner. I knew what made her want to go natural. So my first client, she just wants to be able to care for her hair. Like she just wears a lot of protective styles. My other client now, who's about to get hers, she just wants to be able to better manage her hair, make it easier for her to manage based on her lifestyle. And that's really it. And then my client that's here in the bowl, she's getting an alopecia weave. So her hair is out on the sides and the back. And then we weave the top. So I just put a little bit of Moist Me 24 karat mask on her hair just to rehydrate her hair after the color. And then I'm gonna mold her and start the protection phase at the top so she can go under the dryer. Is it okay for a guy to get a silk press? I mean, I had a client, he was a guy, he got relaxers. He was one of my weird clients though, y'all, so don't. He used to come and then he want me to relax it and he want to look like Backstreet Boys, but he didn't like Backstreet Boys. He wanted that hey, you know, that NSYNC kind of stuff. It was just odd, but he was so sweet. But I had to tell Judy, Judy was like, I don't want no man in your chair. So I no longer do men's hair out of respect for my mate. They don't like it. I don't know. You cutting this part down too?
Yeah. Cut it down.
Any other questions? Oh. Huh?
Somebody said, what about keratin treatment?
What about keratin treatments?
That's always.
And they said just what about them? That's I don't know I don't know. Y'all, come on, y'all. Like, let's y'all know Crystal. So go come straight with the question, please, because I can't really pick between the lines. So, what is the question?
Where do I go? I'm not to look
Where do you go to
to
book an appointment?
yeah.
Okay, so to book an appointment, you go to our website, which is also where you guys can buy my products, EliteHairCareUSA.com. Tilt up for me, Mama. EliteHairCareUSA.com. And then you'll click the link that says book now. Booking an appointment is simple, you guys. I don't have a restriction on new or current clients. You just book at will. My calendar for November and December is open. So if you're traveling to me, you'll be traveling to Orlando, Florida. Do not look for Altamont Springs. There is no airport. It's Orlando. And as you guys can tell, I have a lot of clients that travel. My client just now, she's from the Bahamas. I have a lot of Jacksonville clients.
Really?
A lot.
I think my mom had questions with regards to the same type of service.
Well, you can ask. What's the question?
I think she wanted to know, are you able to like blend her hair in with any extensions, because she has alopecia as well because of medical issue.
So she does too, and that's what she's getting today. We're gonna cut her down. I'm just not cutting her down now. I'm gonna cut her down after.
Okay.
And yeah, I mean, as long as she has hair around the sides and the perimeter, like the perimeter area, then I can do it. I have another client where her entire crown is bald. She can also do cranial prosthesis, where that's like a hair piece.
Right.
It doesn't come off for about 4 to 6 weeks.
Okay.
And I mean, it's just based on lifestyle, what they can manage. If she rather come every 4 weeks, every 2 to 4 weeks to get the weaving service, then she can. Prosthesis lasts a little bit longer. It is a little more costly, but it lasts a lot longer, and it doesn't come off.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's something more or less what she's looking for.
I have a client like a mixture. Like I have some that get prosthesis because, they want something that they're not gonna have to come back every 4 weeks because
Right.
sometimes they can't get here. And then I have others like my client here where she's been getting this for a while now, and it works. And you learn how long does yours last?
For me?
When you get it done.
About 4 to 6 weeks. I keep it on, yeah.
And it works better with short hair than long hair.
Yeah.
I also have a client who she gets a bang, and she does the same service, and hers lasts about the same amount of time. So
My mom's hair is really short.
I have those clients that they don't want to cut too much.
Yeah.
They rather keep the length and then just kind of get the service done. So it's a lot of different alternatives. Like you have a lot of alternatives when it comes to this. Preferably it's better short though, I can be honest. It lasts longer because you don't have to mess with it.
I still see color on the skin when it fades.
Yeah, it fades. It fades within days. But remember when you're doing hair color, you guys, I don't think my clients want to see the gray. So I have to extend the color all the way to wherever they have hair. So sometimes where you see staining is because they also have hair in that area and it was gray. So I have to cover it. And then yes, it will fade. But when we finish her style today, because she gets a short cut, you really won't even see any of that color at all. So you'll see. Just stay live. I need everybody to go tell your little friends to get on so I can get back to that 1,000 people. I have never seen 1,000 people on my live at one time, so I need to see it again so I can take another picture.
What does keratin treatment do for black hair?
Nothing. End up breaking it over time. I am not a fan of keratin treatments on ethnic hair. I'm not going to say black hair because it's not just black people that it happens to. But ethnic hair and keratin treatments don't work because that is too much protein. That's protein overload. And it looks great at the beginning. Oh my gosh, it's amazing, right? It's not that it's going to break right away. It breaks over time. and you start noticing that your hair gets more and more brittle, it's very dry, and then that's when it starts to break. And you can't keep retouching that keratin treatment, because what ends up happening is the more protein, which is keratin, the hair is made up of keratin, the more protein, the drier it gets, the weaker it gets.
I'm probably 50% gray. I've been dyeing my hair black and brown to cover the gray. I would like to change to gray blending for less maintenance. Do I have to let the black grow out first?
Yes. Black is one of those colors, black and brown. Those colors are considered stains. They don't really fade. They grow out. Right? So as they are known as stains, when you are wanting to go to other colors, most stylists don't like that you had black because it doesn't lighten easily. So you do need to just allow it to grow out and switch from using whatever color it was that you were using that's causing it to be more of a permanent setting, and switch over to a semi-permanent color. And then you'll start getting gray blending. Now, some semi-permanent colors are for full gray coverage. So you need to switch to a color line that specifically will only blend gray rather than fully cover gray. So the Clairol Advanced Gray, I wouldn't really choose that color. That one is going to give you full coverage. Whereas Jazzing or any one of those other lines, they will give you blending.
What about amino treatment on the next one?
Took that from me. Amino acid treatments is the same thing as a keratin. It's just a different name. So those amino acid treatments, they're marketed the same way. It's just a different name that they use. That is all.
Does it matter if I've had that done before?
Mm-mm. You might shed a little bit more than normal, but it's not really a thing.
Okay.
Yeah,
I should. We should like.
Yeah, naturally.
Is there such a thing as loss of curl pattern at the ends due to silk pressing every 2 to 4 weeks, or is it always considered heat damage?
Read that one more time.
Is there such a thing as loss of curl pattern at the ends due to silk pressing every 2 to 4 weeks? Or
Yeah,
is it-
that's just called. It's not necessarily heat damage. I mean, well, it's heat damage if you didn't want your ends to go straight, but if you continue silk pressing on a pattern, you're telling your hair that you want it to be straighter. So that's what it's doing. It's doing what you told it. You keep getting it silk pressed, it's going to eventually stay straight. So like my client Nicole, she gets silk presses often, and we've been doing this so long that we know that we have to trim her ends a little more often than normal, and that we also have to ease up on silk pressing sometimes. So like for the whole summer, she won't get a silk press. That gives her longevity. But eventually the inevitable is going to happen, and that hair is going to start staying straighter longer, or being very, very straight on a permanent basis, because it's bound to happen. It's just what you're doing.
Is that what heat training is?
Yeah, heat training is just basically saying you want to remain natural, but you want to be straight. It lasts for a while. It's a thing that you can do for a while, but eventually either the hair is going to start breaking, or it's going to be very, very dry because you're using heat. And at that point, if you choose that you want to be straight, just get a relaxer, because heat training, you still can't revert. Once the hair is trained, you can't go backwards. Once the bond is broken, you're straight. All right, you guys. Exhale. Just breathe. She's just sitting there like she is not breathing right now. So just breathe. All is well. All is well. We are going to be A-okay.
My sister was trying to talk me out of it still down in the parking lot.
Really? Don't do it, girl.
And I'm the one that talked her into going natural.
Don't do it, girl. She's telling me, don't do it, girl. This, that, okay. All right, so we're going to put a cape on her as well. Her hair definitely is going to elongate when we put our relaxer on. It is the same process as my client this morning, who's also my moderator right now. So we're all going to be kind of doing the same thing again. Her curl pattern is not as tight, so her hair definitely is going to go straight a lot faster. And then for her ends definitely will be trimmed today. I can tell it hasn't happened in a while, so her ends won't really go bone straight, you guys. That kind of goes with it. I'm actually going to part her hair into 2 sections because I know that her hair is going to be processed a lot faster. So I'm going to have to move a lot faster. But I'm still using mild. I'm still going to use a mild on her hair just the same. That's what I went over there for. I lost my train of thought. I wanted to get some ear covers.
Oh.
So your sister's in the car?
No. She's back in Jacksonville. I was just talking to her.
Telling her you about to get her relaxed. Don't do it, girl.
Yeah.
So I'm putting these ear covers on just so it allows me to kind of like move quickly and not really worry about her ear getting any relaxer on it. They're just baby shower caps, you guys. That's all. I don't use cholesterol, so if you want to try and use it, you can go ahead. Cholesterol was a long time ago. I haven't heard that word in a long time. I feel like I have a little PTSD to cholesterol because when we were in beauty school, that's what they would train us to do relaxers with. And permanent waves, you smell the smell of cholesterol just ugh. Like it was that bad. But if you would like to use cholesterol, you go right on ahead. So you guys won't see me looking at the camera much, mainly because I want to make sure that this relaxer gets put on quickly. But my trusty moderator will read your questions.
Will you be coming to a salon in Fort Myers?
No. So I'm not traveling to do hair anymore, you guys. I have no desire to travel to do hair anymore. It's easier for you to come to me than for me to come to you.
Silk pressing on trim days, good for maintaining your curls from root to end and not losing the pattern.
I mean, you can silk press even more often than that if you want. Like, you can silk press once a month if you like. It's not going to really alter the curl pattern that much. But if you just want to use it for your trim schedule, then yeah, you can do that too. I have a lot of clients that do that right now. I only see them when it's time for their trim and maintenance. trying to move quick, okay.
I'm not gonna do it.
Came to the right place
Yeah.
then.
I'm actually used to it.
What can I use to help with dandruff?
To help with dandruff, our Soothe and Balance pre-treatment is good. The Soothe and Balance sulfate-free shampoo, that helps definitely. And then also with dandruff, you need to be lifting it up off of your scalp with any treatment you use. That's kind of another mistake that's made when you're dealing with dandruff. You're expecting the product to remove the dandruff when really you're supposed to be lifting it up off of the scalp so that the product can actually get under the dandruff.
What can I do to maintain thick, dry hair?
I mean, same thing you do if it was medium textured dry. Moisture, moisture, moisture. If you don't know your porosity, guys, you definitely need to know your porosity. That is the key to really knowing what your hair needs. And that comes before texture, that comes before color, all of that.
I've never relaxed, but I have fine hair with breakage. I like to keep my hair straight. Any recommendations? Relaxing routines?
I mean, if you like to keep it straight, then why aren't you relaxed? Because if anything, using heat to straighten it, that's the reason why it's breaking so bad.
How can you start to lift the dark brown dye if you want to get lighter gradually?
There's some stylists that do, there's different treatments that stylists can do. It's not something that I would recommend doing at home, so I would definitely say go to a stylist that specializes in color, and they can start that process, but it's not something that I could tell you to do at home. The only ultimate way to do it is to just stop using color. Stop using that color and allow that other color to start to diminish. But for darker colors, hairstylists know how to, some hairstylists know how to start to extract color and kind of fade the life a little bit faster.
What's the best detangler for a 6-year-old whose hair is extremely long and thick?
Our Hydra Strength leave-in spray is a great detangling spray.
I have dense, low porosity hair. How do I know when I need protein? What signs should I look for?
If you have low porosity hair, signs to look for if you need a protein is if it's shedding more than normal. It feels very weak. You've processed it with too much moisture, so now you have what we call moisture overload. To counteract the moisture overload, you add protein. So just kind of pay attention to your hair. You have to kind of know what your hair does when it's doing something. Like if it's shedding a lot, you should be able to tell that it's shedding a lot compared to regular days.
What's the difference between clarifying shampoo and reconstructing shampoo?
Reconstructing shampoo is reconstructing. Clarifying shampoo is clarifying, it's cleaning. It's like, think of a house. I'm reconstructing my house. Does that mean you're cleaning your house? I'm cleansing or clarifying my house. That means I'm cleaning my house.
Do you have products for curly hair?
I have products for low porosity hair, high porosity hair. It doesn't matter if you're curly. The only thing that matters when you're curly is if you're trying to get curl definition, then that's when you'll change a product just for definition, but not based on the care of the hair. Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and go extend down to her ends, and then I'm going to do her roots.
Is relaxer only for ethnic hair, or can it be used on curly hair that's usually blow dried and straightened with a fur?
Relaxer is typically for people with textured hair. So if you have textured hair where the cuticle will not lay down, then you can use a relaxer. For Caucasian people, the only time you'll see them use relaxer, they use relaxers to kind of make their hair wavy / curly too. But it depends on the starting curl pattern. So technically relaxer is for textured hair. It doesn't matter if you're black, Spanish, whatever.
Are you near Fresh Oil Industry?
I don't know where that is. Alright, I'm going to use my wide tooth comb just to kind of comb through her hair to make sure that her ends and her mid shaft is all covered.
How does your hair feel when you have moisture overload?
It just feels oily and heavy.
I have had a keratin treatment on my fine hair. I am low porosity. What product should I use of yours?
Fine textured, low porosity. That's what she said? You can actually use the hair repair and restore. Moist repair might be too heavy, but you can also use the Repair Me mask or even the Moist Me 24 karat mask for your conditioners. Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and put her relaxer on her roots now because her roots are nice and coarse. So we're going to go ahead and start the process because I know it's going to take a little bit for her roots to break down. You guys can't tell?
Yep.
It's a different texture.
Do you always start with the roots when coloring and relaxing?
No. It depends on the type of relaxer I'm doing. It depends on the type of color that I'm doing. What I'm trying to achieve. It's a different roadmap for each.
Are you accepting new clients?
I am. The calendar for November and December is now open. If you want to come next year, like January, that calendar opens December 15th.
How do you book an appointment?
To book an appointment, you go to EliteHairCareUSA.com, and on the menu, you'll see a link that says Book Now. That is how you book. Now, if you're trying to get any form of cranial prosthesis service or tape-ins, you do have to do a consultation first. All the other services, if you know what you need, you do not have to do a consultation. How my services are booked, it goes based on what is needed to achieve what you want. So if you know you want to have a shortcut and you are natural, you start in the natural section and you will choose a virgin relaxer cut and style. If you are relaxed and you need a haircut, you're starting in the relaxed section. And then you will find a service for a haircut and vice versa, so on, so on. So my schedule is broken down by hair type, relaxed, natural, or alopecia. And then if you need like a full hair color service where you're trying to change the color of your hair, then that is the base of the service. So you're gonna go to the hair color section first, and then add on whatever you need in regards to styling, trimming, treatment, whatever. You okay?
I'm natural and low porosity. I'm planning on relaxing my hair in a few months. Will relaxing change my porosity?
Yep. When you are relaxed, you're considered chemically altered, so you'll be considered high porosity at that point. Some people beg to differ, but I look at it as once you're chemically processed with something like a relaxer, you want to treat your hair as high porosity because high porosity hair requires more maintenance. And relaxer makes the hair porous. Porosity, porous.
How long will you be on today?
I have one more client to come, and your girl is done for the day, and I will not be back at work until next Thursday.
Why should you not substitute conditioner for shampoo?
I don't understand the question. Reformat your question for me and then ask it again because I don't understand the question. I kind of feel like they might be talking about co-washing, but I'm not sure. Alright, so we're almost done applying her relaxer. I'm going to give these nice coarse hairs that are salt and pepper here time to process. They are going to be the most stubborn. But with that being said, I would still not start at the root. Even though she has coarser texture at her root area, I'm not going to start at the root. I still needed to process the ends and the mid shaft first. Her roots are still going to process fast.
So they said, why should you not co-wash?
I mean, I'm just not a fan of co-washing. That's like bathing with lotion. Do you feel clean? Washing your clothes with fabric softener. Are they clean? And that's how I look at conditioner. The only time there's an exclusion for me, this is my opinion, is when you work out a lot and you have a lot of salt in your hair. You can't shampoo as often because you're going to dry the hair out more, but you can definitely rinse out a lot of that salt and those toxins that your body is detoxing and use conditioner in place of the shampoo at that point. That's really the only time that I put an exclusion to co-washing. All right, now for those hairs that's at the edge, they're nice and kinky, I am going to use a rat tail comb to extend them. Put this away from me. The reason why I'm using the rat tail comb is because these hairs are kinky, you guys, so you have to like lift them up and stretch them out so that the relaxer can actually do what it needs to do. But I'm not touching her scalp. I'm just lifting up the hair and smoothing it out.
I am gray, natural, dry split ends, a head full of wool. What you recommend to manage at old age?
Gray, natural, a lot of split ends.
And dry.
And dry. So start with getting a trim. Go and get you a really good wash and a really good trim. That will help to combat the fact that you have those really split ends, and it's never going to be moisturized until those split ends are controlled. So I would highly recommend getting those split ends taken care of before we do anything else. All right, I'm going to use my wide tooth comb and just comb through everything now, just to make sure that we take out that line of demarcation between her roots and her mid shaft and ends. Stretch it on out. That's my father.
Oh.
He has a wrench on his name.
Yes.
That's Mooney. Everybody knows Mooney. You'll see another one, Grasshopper, or even Octavia. Sometimes they're on. I think Octavia's at work today. All right, so we're gonna let her process. How you feeling? You okay? Okay. You sure? Mm-hmm. All right, let's go to the shampoo bowl. You're just gonna sit over here. Okay. Come on. Where's my ear pods?
My hair is fine, longer on one side. I have damaged hair with split ends on the other side. What can I do about it?
Split ends. If you guys start off the conversation telling me you got a lot of split ends, what is my first response? What's my first response? If you tell me in your sequence, you can answer too. Mm-hmm. Hey, I like your phone.
Oh, I can see.
If you tell me that you have fine textured hair with a lot of split ends, it's really, really dry, what should I do to my hair? What's the first thing I'm going to tell you? Trim first. After you get your trim, at that time you should be getting an evaluation of your hair to see if you see if you need a haircut instead of a trim. But starting it and telling me that you already have split ends tells me that you're not doing the maintenance. So that is one of the biggest culprits to the problem.
I live in New Jersey, so I can't come see you. How can I find a good cosmetologist to relax my virgin hair and properly take care of it?
Hold that thought. Hold on 1 second. I'm listening to this voice note in my head. I'm coming, you guys. I promise. I'm not ignoring anybody. I'm doing several things in my head. Okay. I'm hungry. I cannot focus. Let me tell you how I know I'm hungry. Got to dry mouth like a crackhead. All right, you guys. So we are doing a middle part on her. You can ask your questions in just a moment. Let me So I'm gonna show you guys a trick to getting your middle parted. Okay, real easy. Tilt your head back for me. You start at the tip of your nose. You run your hand up your forehead, and you go straight back. For some strange reason or another, whenever you start from the tip of your nose, it always makes your middle part bone straight because it matches. I'm all over you, okay? It matches I'm caressing her face. It matches the tip of your nose, you guys, and that's how you can get your middle part straight at home. Okay, that's the easiest way to do it. I see people be in the mirror for 5-10 minutes trying to get a middle part. I got a middle part in 5 seconds. Proportional with her face. Okay, you can go ahead and read. In the meantime, I'm gonna go ahead and, how are you feeling? Okay. I'm gonna start her trim and then we're going to rinse my relaxer client. I'm gonna use the cutting cape for the sake of her trim because I want you guys to be able to see what I see. Someone said, could I get colored capes? I'm gonna be honest, I don't like colored capes because they show dirty. Black does not. And not every, never mind. Just know black does not, okay? I was gonna say something about a client, but I'm not. I will keep it to myself. Not every client's neck is super clean. And sometimes it leaves makeup on the capes too. So black capes typically are the best. But my clients always smell nice. So I never have to worry about that part. All right, so you guys can see her ends, and then she'll be able to see her ends as well because she'll be able to watch her own video. You see her ends? No matter if you relax or not. Relaxer does not straighten split ends. They have to be cut. Okay? No matter what you do, these ends have to be cut. They will always show themselves regardless if you are relaxed or natural. Okay? So it never changes. Hold your head down for me just like that. Now, I'm not going to take off everything because her split ends kind of go really high up the shaft. So over time, we will trim them when needed. For now, we're going to really just take off the split ends that are making a huge problem for her. And they're typically very sparse. You can see through them even on the cutting cape. Okay, and those ends definitely should come off first. Okay, definitely. Now you guys see she still has volume in her hair. She did not lose any density. So just because you get a relaxer, that doesn't mean that your hair is going to be super thin. If your hair wasn't thin to begin with, then it will not thin out with the relaxer. It will just lay down with a relaxer. Okay, you can.
I live in New Jersey, so I can't come to you. How can I find a good cosmetologist to relax my long virgin hair and take care of it, properly take care of it?
I mean, you can use the power of Instagram and hashtags to find a stylist in an area for you. I know New Jersey, depending on where, you might be close to New York. There's a lot of great stylists in New York that you can drive to easily. But that's really the only recommendation that I would have. I don't have any affiliates in New Jersey. I would love to have affiliate in New Jersey and New York, in all the boroughs. That would be great, but that's a perfect world, right? But you can definitely hashtag healthy hair in whatever city you're in, or healthy hair in the nearest major city to you. Sometimes you have to go to the major cities to find um, more stylists. But that's kind of really all I can kind of recommend. Or just come on, girl, just fly down here. Take a vacation. Come check me. Chin down for me. So you guys see, she still has split ends. But I'm going to be able to smooth those out, right? And then, like I said, over time, we will take care of them. What I'm going to do is just take off the split ends that are making a huge problem right now. And then the goal is, as we keep maintaining her hair, the split ends get less and less and less. Okay? So it's not that you have to take everything off today. Look at that. All right, I'm going to rinse my client over here.
Because my hair never grows in the middle. It's been that way since I was little. Do you know why?
Say, huh? She said the hair's always been gone in the middle.
It's always, my hair never grows in the middle. It's always been that way since I was little.
And then you're saying, do I know why?
Yeah.
Not really. I mean, that might just be your genetics. I have my neighbor who's been a part of my life since I was a child. She never had a full hairline, and that's just been her entire life. So it can be genetics too. It's not necessarily something that's wrong. I mean, if you can go and get a biopsy as well from a dermatologist to see, what they think in that area, what it could be. But from me just listening to the question, I wouldn't be able to tell you.
How can you tell if you have split ends?
Oh, they always exist. They never go away. You start noticing that they're always frizzy. Your ends never look maintained. No matter how much you straighten it out, they always seem to get back kinky. That's how you know. Slide down this way. Yeah. Like my client, I just trimmed her, right? And when we did her relaxer in the bowl, her hair looked like everything was in one direction. It all looked straight. Everything looked the same. And now that her hair is dry, you see the split ends. They expose themselves every time. So she could get the best relaxer on the planet, and those split ends will never be the same. I'm going to rinse your ear, okay?
Will coloring my hair affect my curl pattern?
It can. Permanent color can alter curl patterns because it has to sit on the hair for a long period of time, and you are utilizing developer to make that color work. Lightener can also alter the curl pattern because it's sitting on the hair long periods of time, and it is a chemically altering surface. So yes, it can change your curl pattern. The lighter you go, the more elongated the curl pattern is going to get.
Are you transition from keratin treatment to relaxed hair if you have fine low porosity?
Yeah, you can transition from a keratin treatment. It's not really a transition. You can just relax. You can just relax the hair. Keratin treatment, I mean, you might shed a little bit more than normal. No different from what I was telling my client earlier, who's now getting a rinse now. Yeah, I mean, it can change a lot. Now, the only thing that I will say is if you've been doing permanent color to your hair, okay, and you want to relax your hair, and you've been doing that permanent color for a long period of time, you will shed quite a bit. Okay, so that's something that you definitely want to be aware of. If you have been coloring your hair with permanent color, technically we cannot relax over permanent color. So that's another thing if you plan on doing that, and which I didn't mention that before, but I should have. Permanent color and relaxer, lightener and relaxer, they do not go together. Relaxer will eat up any hair that has that high lift color on it. Well, they say you have very pretty hair.
Oh, thank you. That's what took my hair out the first time.
What?
When I went blonde and went to a relaxer.
Mm-hmm.
And
It turns into gum. It's like gum.
It took my hair all the way out. I had to fix chop and go back natural.
Yep.
Can you use permanent color on relaxed hair or gimme?
So you can use permanent color on relaxed hair, but you have to wait at least 2 to 3 weeks after your relaxer. Once you get that permanent color, you want to wait at least 6 to 8 more weeks to get your new growth relaxed, because you need to actually have new growth. You can't relax over that lightened hair. Permanent colors, I've seen where you do run into an issue later on where your hair starts to shed more than normal with demi-permanent and relaxed hair. That's why I try not to use a lot of demi-permanent colors anymore on my relaxed clients, because over time I've seen the problem. So semi-permanents are kind of your best bet. Now if you want to be like high red and relaxed, it's a process. It's a lot of care too. Requires a lot of care. What is my father saying on Nick? I keep seeing his name popping up.
He says, how would they be getting Jamaica?
Oh,
He said a lot.
my dad be in the comments like, that's my father. He just stay in the comments. So I'm just putting the conditioner on. I'm not scratching the scalp, you guys, because she can still burn. Okay, she's not normalized. I just use the. I like to manipulate the hair and just kind of make sure the conditioner is everywhere, especially on the ends. So you guys can tell she's definitely getting a trim. Those ends do not relax. I'll throw these away really quick. I'm gonna put this in the layer out here.
How do you know your porosity?
I have a class replay that you can go and watch. That class talks about porosity, doing a porosity check, all of that. So if you go to Elite Hair Care and go to classes on the shop page, you'll be able to get access to the What's Your Porosity class, where I teach you about the different porosity tests and how to do them.
Can relaxed hair be blown out and straightened every week?
I probably wouldn't. I would say to sit back from me. Wrap your hair at night so that you don't have to blow it out and straighten it every week. Wrapping is really vital when you have a relaxer.
She does her hair every 2 weeks or so to remove any damage put in. And I did before my trims, which are every 3 months. I don't see much growth, especially in the crown area, but I just cut it every 4 weeks.
You asking a question? What was the question?
So she just cut her hair every 4 weeks.
Oh, is she relaxed?
She didn't say. She just said she does it every 2 weeks to remove any damage splitting.
Well, I mean, if your crown's not growing, it doesn't necessarily mean that could be something else. That could be a start of female pattern baldness. It can be a form of alopecia. Trimming it every 4 weeks. It sounds like you're doing these trims yourself. That's kind of what it sounds like to me. If that's the case, I'm going to suggest that you definitely go to a stylist that understands whether you're natural or relaxed hair care in its entirety, and let them do an evaluation for your crown area set up an appointment with your dermatologist so that they can do some form of biopsy or scoping to see what's going on in that area. But trimming every 2 weeks, if you have to trim every 2 weeks, then you should have just done a full-on haircut from the beginning to alleviate you trimming every 2 weeks. You should be only trimming once every financial quarter, which is 4 times a year. Or if you're relaxed, then you'll get a trim every retouch. You keeping it gray? Are you coloring it? She said that quick.
Just black.
Solid black.
Okay.
Okay. So she's getting a color as well. What was the next question?
How often should I comb my daughter's hair in 1 week she sits?
I mean, I did my kids' hair like 2-3 times a week, I guess. 6-year-old hairstyles don't really last long. So you probably get like a day, maybe half. But you can give her like, little styles. Or my kids had a lot of hair by the time they were 6, so they were getting cornrows. And then I would get their hair done like every 2 weeks.
How often can you blow dry and straighten relax hair?
You should not be blow drying and straightening relaxed hair very often. Usually whenever you do your wash day, which is every 10 to 14 days. And then after that, you want to just keep wrapping it at night. And same thing for you guys. Wrapping is your best friend. Like the flat iron is cool for like if you need it for something right now, or maybe you're going to something special and you want to give your hair a little more bounce. But you shouldn't be flat ironing very often. Hey, Tanetta. All right.
She says, I'm getting a relaxer, but right now my hair needs moisture. The bundle kit is sold out. Can I use the moisturizer with the hair repair kit I already have?
Yeah, you can just get the Moist Me 24 karat mask. So absolutely. The bundle kits are really designed just to kind of save you like $5-10, and also to give you all the products that you need for some situations like hair coloring and pixie cuts and that kind of thing. But all of the products in the bundle kits are available outside of the bundle kit, so you don't necessarily have to get a bundle kit. You can make the bundle kit yourself. And then if you're new and you've never purchased from us, if you use code YouTube20, that saves you 20% off your first order. Are you itchy?
A little bit.
Where?
Probably mostly on this side.
Over here?
What is a good dye for highly resistant gray on relaxed hair?
A good dye for highly resistant gray on relaxed hair. The only one that you could probably use is the Clairol Advanced Gray, because once you're relaxed, I wouldn't rush to demi-permanent colors, especially because I don't recommend them at home. But you can use the Advanced Gray solution from Clairol to see if that will cover your grays. It might not last as long, mainly because gray is gray. Now, if it's that stubborn, then you might have to think about getting demi colors, but you have to do that in sequence with your relaxer.
Should I roller set my relaxed hair every week or just wrap my hair?
I mean, if you like to do roller sets and you like the way the roller set thing is, like the Dominican way, I call it the Dominican way. You can do that, or you can wash and like do it like a nice tight curl on your wash day, and that can suffice. But that every week thing, you kind of want to stay away from that with relaxed hair. You don't want to do too much.
hair, and since I have long relaxed hair, and since it's been shedding like crazy, I trim it. It's still shedding. Any advice?
Long relaxed hair, you've trimmed it, it's still shedding. Trimming it if you're shedding that bad is not going to help. You need to get a protein treatment. Protein, protein, and protein. Kind of took like a little bit. Protein, protein, and protein.
What brand of hair product should I use while transitioning from relaxed to natural? I have long relaxed hair.
You can use our hair repair collection, or you can even start switching over to the moisture repair collection. Either or. And of course, it's Elite Hair Care brand. You will never hear me tell you something else. Come on, y'all. Like, let's not do that. Alright, so we are going to put some color on her hair. This is a semi-permanent color. I am using the Clairol Advanced Gray Solution color. This color is also in my Amazon store for those of you that want to get it. For those of you that want to get, is she going to come in or is she going to stand out there? Oh. If you want to get it yourself to be used at home. So the link is in the description box for my Amazon store. So because she's super resistant up here in the front, you can tell resistant gray. It literally stands off your head. So you want to really saturate that area and make sure that it lays down in the color. Very important. And with semi-permanent colors, you do not go under the dryer. That opens the cuticle and it diminishes the color on the surface level.
So protein treatment, then cut, or the other way around for split ends?
I'd say get the split ends trimmed first and do the protein treatment at the same time. So whoever's doing your split end trim, you can either bring the protein to them, which would be the Repair RX Treat and Hydrate, or if they have their own system that they use as a stylist, then they can use theirs. So our protein is called Repair RX. It's a 2-part system.
What color are you using again?
Clairol Advanced Gray Solution. So if you close your chat and go into the description box, took back a little bit from the mama. Go into the description box, you will see it's kind of the first link in my description box. And it'll give you a link to my link tree. On the link tree, you'll see a button that says Crystal's Amazon store. I actually have the color in there that you can get it on Amazon. Same pricing that you get it in the store. Hey, beautiful. Good, just sit over there. Same price that you get it for in the store, if not sometimes cheaper. And then you can get it that way.
Somebody asked, so all of the curly ends are what split?
Most times, yes. Sometimes, no. Sometimes, no. But most of the time, when you do see, especially for people who are coming from natural to relaxed, most of the time that is a lot of split ends that just have not been maintained. So yes, but it can be a lot. It can be overwhelming to cut that much hair off. So that's something that you can trim gradually, because you're going to be getting your relaxers on a regular schedule anyway. So then at that point, you're going to have it under control no matter which way. It just won't be 100% cut today unless you choose to just do a bob or something. And she said no. She's like, no, we're going to do this gradually. It's okay. So my last client is here. Thank you, Jesus.
Praise the traffic out here.
I know it's Friday.
Yes.
And then also the link to, there's a link to the bowl and brush inside my Amazon store. For those of you that are gray and doing gray color, please use a bowl and brush. You do not know how much gray hair hides in between. When you're using the nozzle from the color and just applying it, it's literally grazing over the gray. So then when you go and rinse it, you start noticing that you have patches of hair with no color on it.
Can I do cut, protein, and color in one sitting?
Absolutely.
Natural and have fine hair that's low porosity.
Yes, you can do cut, color, and protein. You'll do the protein treatment before you do the color, though. Now, if you're doing permanent color, then your stylist will know the order to do it in. But if you're just doing it at home and you're just doing a Repair RX treatment and then you're doing like a semi-permanent color, you're going to do the protein treatment first. All right, so my color that's left, I just kind of paint it down the shaft just to kind of help refresh the color that she's already had. And then also I like to go back to the hairline to make sure that everything is saturated, because gray hair likes to sit on top of the color and not actually absorb the color. So I'm just going through, making sure that I comb through her color and then allowing it to kind of go into her ends, refresh the color she already has. Alexa, set timer for 25 minutes.
25 minutes. Starting now.
I'm going to take this one off here because it has a lot on it. All right. So we're going to go ahead and curl her. You want it straight or curly? All right, so we're going to make it straight. I'm going to use the Vivace 1 3/4 inch iron. Spray a little bit of Goddess polish. This is going to serve as my heat protectant and also a shine spray. And then, of course, you guys know I love my Sebastian Shaper. That helps to seal the cuticle as I am flat ironing her. And that'll help with the ends that are somewhat frizzy.
And you explain how to manage the ends.
Trim them. There's no other managing of a split end. Trim them on schedule, because once they come, they don't go away. So you can't get rid of them. They can only be cut off. Chin down. Yes. You want it? It's not long though. Oh. My moderator's gone away, you guys. I'm sorry. So you guys just watch. So you guys see how it went from frizzy to somewhat straight? That doesn't mean that the split ends have gone away. That just means that we've sealed them temporarily. And then also, sometimes the hair is frizzy just because it's dry and no heat has touched it. So that can come along with it too. So it's not always 100% split ends. And then I'm doing like 1-inch sections in regards to styling her. My iron, I know you guys are asking what temp it's on. It's on 450. Oh, that means I end up not liking one day. Can you shake your hair for me? See, nice and shiny and shaky. So what do you guys think so far about her virgin relaxer? For those who were so afraid of it before. I don't know why people so scared of a relaxer. Like, I'm scared of being natural. It came out great. Miraculous. I say your hair is beautiful. I'm all in your phone. Just saying.
It's okay.
I say your hair is beautiful. And actually, I lied. The iron is at 375. It's actually at 375. I can tell because I have to do more than one pass. I bumped it up. Thank you, Karen. What song you listening to? You know I'm not listening to anything. It's just sitting in my ear. I should be listening to something, right? Alright, so I'm gonna give her a final bump on the end, turn my iron down.
Someone said her hair is beautiful, but wishes she would have chosen the curl instead.
Well, you know, not everybody wants a curl, and I don't like middle parts and curls. I don't know what it is with a middle part with curls. I'm kind of glad she didn't choose that. Well, the good thing is she'll be able to curl it if she chooses to, and not have to worry about going outside and her hair looking like she's never touched it. So I'm just really just going through now and just giving her a small bump on the end.
I think somebody wanted to know how do you feel now?
How do you feel now that you are alive?
Better. I'm excited.
Can you feel the breeze on your scalp?
Yes.
That's usually the first thing.
Yeah.
You can feel the breeze. And your hair feels lighter.
Mm-hmm.
It looks very nice.
Thank you.
Alright, so I'm going to use a little bit of Sebastian Shaper just to tame her flyaways. It's not going to make the hair hard. It'll get soft like within less than an hour. And even then, she can still comb through it. It just kind of helps to tame the little flyaways. They like your cheekbones. Y'all are weird. Oh my gosh, I love your cheekbones. Not I love your hair, I love your cheekbones. I love them. Alright, you guys, can you shake it for me? She's all done. All done. You're very welcome. Woo! Here, you got a little charge, not much, just a little. You getting the color? No? You growing it out?
I see you see it up there.
I mean, you can grow it out if you want to grow it out a little bit. It's not that bad. Let me see that.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not horrible. You want to color the roots?
Yeah.
You want it dark? You want to go keep it like the ombre color?
Yeah.
Okay. No problemo. And then I'm going to have you sit right here.
Okay.
And then
And
you
then I
go
move
to the
over there.
shampoo. And then I will find my phone.
Excuse me.
Millage? Millage, right?
You said 2 weeks.
2 to 3 weeks. 2 to 3. Calendar's open now for November and December, so look what you need, because they need else.
Okay.
My best friend says your hair is pretty.
Thank you.
She's
best
watching
friend
it
being
on,
on my
yeah,
thing.
she's watching it on the live as well.
I feel like you just attack the wall, huh? And you don't even have to worry about going outside and the humidity taking over.
Yeah, that's what I'm like.
Yeah.
Is it a topper? Just fill that out for me and put your phone number if it's not already there, so you can get a receipt. Crystal. Oh my God. I can't stand to see a purse on the floor. It's one over there on the floor right now.
Just like my daughter.
Oh,
Same
yeah.
way.
You couldn't be broke.
My daughter does the same thing
Don't
too.
say that,
Take
Crystal.
the
You
pockets
gotta take that purse off the floor.
I mean, yeah, she does that to shake purses all the time.
It's no different from please don't give me a wallet and don't put no money in there. Give me that Yes, thank you, dear. So I'll see you in 2 or 3 weeks, okay?
Okay.
I'm not here the last week of October and the first week of November. So if it's blank, that's why.
Okay.
So just book around it.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay, bye.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye.
You too. Yeah. And my towels are still in the washer, not dry. So you're gonna be moderator now? Because you're already doing it.
Yeah.
Gotta pass the torch.
Is that the new Samsung folding phone?
I love that phone. Is it an Apple?
Look like
Is it an Apple?
No, that's a Samsung.
I don't know if I love that phone that I like Apple. I would like to get that phone. I think it's
I
beautiful.
lived here back in the 90s, early 2000s.
Can you fold it the other way?
I can only do mine this way.
Oh, you know, that reminds me of the Sidekick. If I didn't get that Sidekick when it first came out, I would have had a whole fit. I had the Sidekick 1, 2. I had them all. And the only reason why I wanted it is because I needed to flip it. I needed you to see that I could flip my phone.
And then the razor, the Motorola.
I had that too.
Yep.
Oh my God.
I remember that one too.
Yeah,
Now that's the newest one right there,
Yeah,
right?
this is the new one, the 4.
I had that too. I'm a gadgets geek.
Yes.
I spend all my money on gadgets. I love them. My dad's like that. For those of you that are on here, if my dad sees some new gadget, he's like, "What's that?" Alright, I want some cookies, donuts, and try.
That look almost like a mini tablet.
Yes. Because of my lupus, I can't, the medicine I take, it's messed up my vision.
Mm-hmm.
So it helps to have a bigger phone that
Right.
can expand.
Absolutely.
And wear my glasses.
My younger daughter has lupus also.
She does. Is she doing okay with it?
Yeah, well, I used to live in New York,
Okay.
so I got her this doctor in New York.
Mhm.
So he sees her from here.
Okay.
Wow.
You know, if she has to, she would have to fly down there. So,
Right.
And he's very good. Thank God. So
Okay.
far, you know.
Yeah.
It's amazing you can talk over the air,
Yeah,
Yes.
they know they
communicate.
He make sure he checks on her all the time, and you know he's very nice. So.
Yeah, I do. Mine is in Jacksonville. But,
Oh, Jackson. Oh.
She's good.
That
She
guy-
was the only one that was able to diagnose me. All the male
Nobody knew
doctors.
what it was.
Yeah, all the male doctors, fibromyalgia, lose weight.
Oh.
And at that time I had already lost 30 pounds.
Oh my God.
Wow.
So I knew it wasn't, my weight wasn't the
Yes,
biggest issue,
yeah,
it was something else.
yeah.
It was right around the time I had
Yeah.
lost my husband.
Ooh, so everything came
So
at the same
everything was
time.
all at one time. Come to find out, it was the device in me that caused me to not have any more children.
Yes.
The Escher caused me. I have medically induced lupus. So.
This disease is terrible.
Mm-hmm.
She just turned 32, thank God. You know.
Oh,
She started like, how old was she when she started? Could have been in her 20s, you know. And she started with, and she started with a rash. And they took her to the emergency, and they said, you know, they checked the blood and stuff, and then they said, no, she had more than something serious going on. So then from there, you know, they took it, you know,
Okay,
went
come
for
on.
the testing and everything.
Alright. So we're gonna do a semi-permanent color on my client here. I'm gonna shampoo her first. Of course, make sure you saturate really, really well. Remove, or rinse any excess product that's in the hair.
Like her hair color is pretty and subtle.
Oh, they said they like your hair color. It's pretty and subtle. It's because of me, y'all. Just so y'all know.
Yes, because of Krista.
Alright, so we're gonna cleanse her hair and scalp first.
Swells up. Fingers and everything sometimes. Just say time out, it's even worse, you know.
So what I'm squirting on her head, this is the Soothe and Balance pre-treatment.
What are you gonna do? The thing that is, sometimes when you don't need jeans or whatever, time to get in there.
I went on your website to order the new the balm because I'm almost out of it, and it says sold out.
Oh, it's back in stock. When did you go?
I think it was one day last week I tried to order it, so it sold out.
It just went back in stock on
It
Tuesday.
did?
It's in
Okay.
there.
Oh, okay.
We made enough. That's I still got no idea.
They blacklisted, nobody wants to get it. It's called for me to do
It's a new disease, as they said, you know. Maybe it's coming in your jeans or whatever.
All right, so I'm gonna use the Amino shampoo. If you guys see me not answering Grasshopper, definitely my dad, Octavia, if she's on here, they will point you guys in the right direction for products. Those are my trusty sidekicks.
Someone said, I think it's a gentleman, says I'm natural and looking for a good shampoo and conditioner and curl definer. Any recommendation? I'm excited to try your product.
So we don't have a curl definer right now. If you're natural and low porosity, you can use our moist repair system. If you are high porosity, then you can use the hair repair and restore. So we're gonna do her color, but we are not gonna condition her first. Okay, so we're gonna do her color, and then we'll condition her after the color. Alexa, stop. All right, so trivia question. If I'm gonna do a color on my client, what should I do before I do her color? What is the next thing that I should do right after this step before I apply her color? My pros would know, so let's see.
Powder.
Who said that? Tell me which one said it first.
Jane, Grasshopper.
Thank you.
Cole.
Yes, we are going to towel dry her first. Why do we towel dry her first? Once again, my pros will know.
There's a whole lot of them saying that too.
I got a lot of pros.
Yeah.
There's a lot of pros in there. Why do I need to towel dry her? Hey, Brooklyn. So the color will look at my tribe. Yes, so that the color will adhere. Now I'm not putting the color on her lightened ends. I'm only putting it on the roots. So you got to be super careful when you do that. I need to back my kids' school calling. Oh, yeah. Hello, my brother. What's that? I'm at work. It's good. Am I doing what? Like, and when would you said 6500? Oh, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. How much I'm getting back? I don't know. How much do you do that for? What's? Give me 1,000. 750 is cool. I don't know if I can sell that much. You're not gonna get it today. I can probably split it up. Let me see. I'll send a portion of it through there. It probably still won't show up till Monday though. And then I'll try to split it up. Let me see if I can do it that way. All right. Which number? Which number? Can you just text me the 321246 part, and then I'll do it as soon as I'm done working. All right, bye.
So we have a question.
Okay.
What if I was a client in your chair now and I want to do a shampoo and to do a protein treatment in 2 weeks? Do I still need to book an appointment through the website?
Every client books through the website. You could be Beyonce. That's on that website. I don't care about that. Everybody books on the website. Old, young. I'll even walk you through how to do it. Now, I have some clients where they're not able to get an appointment, and these are my regular clients because maybe all the appointments are booked up. Those clients, I still require them to book an appointment, but I will put them on the schedule myself. I try to make my life easy so that I don't forget that you have an appointment. So as I'm applying her color, you guys, you notice that I'm not going very far down the shaft. Remember, she has highlights, and I don't want to turn those highlights a different color. I'm just literally doing her gray. That is all. And then she has some gray that's in between her highlights, but I can't really mess with it because it will kind of diminish everything else. So we don't want to take away the color. We just want to cover what's at the root.
Somebody wants to know what color is it?
This is the Clairol Advanced Gray that I'm using. I'm not gonna lie, I actually love the Clairol Advanced Gray. I don't get paid to tell you guys that. Now, if you get it through my Amazon store, I get a couple cents. You know, those couple cents add up. But I've been using this color for a long time. Like, I just share because I like using it, and I know if it works for me, then why not share it with you guys? It's something that you can use at home as well. So, not everybody can get to me. And then maybe your stylist is using a color that's just not working to cover your gray as well as it should. You can actually refer this color to them. Any other questions?
Somebody said, what if she booked at the 2 week time?
Here's your sports update. In football, the Vikings and the Dolphins.
Alexa, stop. Is this the same person with the question about if they booked? Okay, say it again.
What if she booked at the 2 week time?
What is that?
I don't even know.
What if you booked at the 2 week time? Explain to me can you be a little more descriptive of, I can't understand what your question is. I don't want to answer you the wrong way, so I'll wait for you to kind of give me a little more detail when you say what if she booked. foundation down.
She said, somebody said, what's the name of the color again?
Clairol Advanced Gray. If you click the link in my description box, which is the first link in the description box, that'll take you to my link tree where I have a link to my Amazon store. It is in the Amazon store.
And then someone else said this is her first time here. How can she stop her natural hair from breaking?
It depends on why it's breaking. That's number one. And then number two, typically the defense to breakage is starting with a protein treatment. But if it's breaking for other reasons, the protein treatment is just going to kind of help to aid it. But if you are breaking for other reasons, like let's say it be like medication or something, the only thing that's going to stop that is by stopping whatever it is that you're doing. But your first line of defense, you can do a protein treatment. Alexa, set timer for 25 minutes. Go ahead and sit over there.
Okay. Do you have products specifically for color treated hair?
We have a color treated bundle kit. I think it might be in stock. And those colors can be used, come on mama, those products can be used for color treated hair. Because when I start her weave, I'd rather you be under the dryer, and then that gives me 30 minutes to finish her weave. Come on back, hold on. Some of the products can be used for color treated hair. Now, if you have like red hair or something like that, then you need to go and get a red color shampoo. Is that my Amazon?
This right here is your live chat. So.
Oh, okay. I will be in Jamaica sometime. January, cannot wait. My question is to see where Bob Marley is buried. Ask my father. He can tell you. Oh, you did. You said Mr. Williams. I love your phone. I don't love that it's an Android, but I love your phone. It's like a mini tablet. Okay, you can hold on to it. I'll be fine. Alright, so I'm going to use some conditioner just to kind of rehydrate her hair. Just to soften it up. Location, I'm in Orlando, Florida. Just say Orlando. If I tell you Altamont, you're going to get confused. So I'm in Orlando. The water's going to be cool, okay? Hey, Dondra, or Deandra. Oh, Dondra. Her phone makes it look nice and big. Welcome to all my first timers. Make sure you hit the subscribe button. And then also go follow my other channel. I need to get to 10,000 subscribers on the other channel. So I'm only 910 people away. All right, I'm gonna towel dry her, apply some leave-in conditioner, and she's gonna go under the dryer to begin the dry process. The other channel, so if you also click that same link in the description box When you click that link, it'll take you to what we call a link tree. The link tree is all of my applicable links. And you'll see Crystal's YouTube. So it'll say Crystal Williams Online. Click that one. That's my YouTube that I do all kinds of other madness on. And then you can subscribe to that channel as well. So I only need all 820 of you to go do that. Okay, there we go. So I use the Empress Collection leave-in conditioner, which is Nandy, on her hair. By the looks of her hair, no, not all of the wavy hair is split. Just sometimes our curl pattern changes in different places, or it is a different curl pattern in different places. So you'll see for yourself when she's straightened. All right, my love, I'm gonna go back to the dryer. All right, you guys, let me bring you over here.
When you use this product, do you find that products like edge control and gels turn it colors, or have you not had that experience?
Turn it color. What product?
She didn't say which product. She just said she loved this product as well.
Well, tell me which product you're talking about. And edge controls typically don't really change the colors. They're too temporary to change the colors. Thank you, my love. So like our charcoal edge tamer won't really change the color of anything.
Let me put up the same thing I had the last.
My best friend said she needs your hands and her head bad.
Come on, girl. She will bring you with her next time.
Yeah, she got mad at me because I didn't bring her this time.
See, you have to come by yourself first. You don't just refer people until you know for yourself.
I'm looking for the style I had the last time.
You know I don't remember, so
I know. Oh my God. She did the same thing. Yeah, this is it.
Oh yeah, that's short style. Okay. Alright, guys. Alright, you guys, so we are going to
I could probably get the bangs a little or
you want to bang a little longer?
Yeah, okay.
So we're gonna do an alopecia weaving service on her. I'm just straightening out the hair. I like to straighten the hair out so it kind of gives me the feel of a shortcut rather than that curl. Sometimes that curl can be blinding when you're trying to map it out to see your placement. So this is something that my stylist can do as well when you're doing your short styles, unless you utilize the curl to your advantage, which I don't. So.
Someone wants to know what color is that.
This is 99J. 99J. Decline. They want it. All right, so we're gonna cut her down first.
Someone says she's slow, but she says she goes in and asks for 99 J.
Yeah. So you go in and say the hair color that you want. So find the brand that you want first. When you find the brand that you want, then you say, they're going to say, what color do you want? And you say 99J. In weave world, 99J is an actual color. In hair color, in the salon, if you know weave, then you know when a person says they want 99J, they want burgundy. So I'm just taking down her nape. I didn't want to go in with the clippers because sometimes that can give you like a blunt line. So I wanted to remove some of the length first so I can like see where I'm going. And then if I need to use my clippers to thin her down, then I can. But sometimes it doesn't work for every client, so.
Someone said they went over to your other channel and watched the crumble cookie video, and they were glad they were opening one near them soon.
Oh yeah, you like those cookies. Some people said it tastes like air, but it was good. It depends. I like fruit toppings. So if you like stuff with like fruity toppings and stuff, it gave it flavor to me. My kids like theirs too. So Junie got the peanut butter one. He didn't really say if he liked it or not. I don't know if he threw it in the garbage. I don't know what he did with it. But their cookies were okay.
So they're just different flavor cookies?
Yeah, they do different flavors every week. That's how they do theirs. But some people say like it's overpriced. I mean, I think it was okay. I guess, I don't know. I pay whatever for food though. I'm one of those. I'll eat whatever. I will spend money on food. There's certain things that I would not spend money on. So to each his own. But for a cookie, it was good.
Someone asked, it's been a long time. I think it's Ramona Johnson. How are you and the family?
Hey Ramona, we're doing good. How are you? All right, so we're gonna put her extensions on. I always like to mark out my closure so I know where I need to stop, because you can easily get lost if you don't.
Yeah. You do variety too. Month and a half, 2 months ago.
Are they just talking in the comments? Are they just talking in there?
Just talking amongst themselves.
Yeah.
So, but Ramona did say you look really good. You're looking really good. Now they
Thank
just
you,
talking
Ramona.
with
Yeah,
Howard.
of course, my father, the star of the show. Now people come, where's your dad? Where's Grasshopper? Where's Cat? All right, you guys. So this part of the process, I go kind of quick with, so you guys can just watch. She does have 3 layers of protection in this area. So for those of you that, oh my God, you're putting so much glue. It's not touching her actual hair, you guys. So just get over it.
They said the color is great and she looks beautiful and the hair isn't even installed
Yes,
yet.
girl, you hear this? You look beautiful before your hair is even done.
You are a remarkably beautiful woman. That's what they said.
About my client? Look at y'all. Don't be trying to flatter her like
And
that.
they said your lip color is matching your hair already.
She's my spunky client. She always come with these pictures like, this is what I want. And then I must deliver. She chose the color because when we first started, we didn't have color like that.
I know. We started with the black. Right?
Yeah, we
The
started with
color.
black, and then one day she was
Yeah.
like, let's do this color.
And change. And I got the brown, and then I went to this.
Mm-hmm.
Change it up.
Yep.
It says she should be a model for hair shoots. I think somebody else stated about the Avalon and Perm. They're great relaxers.
Mm-hmm.
I think I modeled when they first came out.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Like way long ago.
A Firm is good. Like, I've been using that a long time.
They wanna know what kind of hair is it that you're using.
I forgot the name of the thing. It's Tara.
It's by Tara?
Yeah, Tara.
Tara.
Made by Milky Way.
How long will the hair last before it has to be replaced?
3 to 4 weeks. This hair is not expensive at all, you guys.
No, it's like $20.
Yeah, this hair is not expensive.
$20 plus a tax or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
The Creole Queen, she stated she really loves seeing your work on hair loss clients. She said it's a lot of work and they look beautiful before, but they look even better after.
Thank you. Thank you very much. So I'm just doing my closure. No, go ahead, Mom.
Someone wants to know, how did you decide to use this option for her alopecia?
Because her hair doesn't grow in the crown. And she's been experiencing that for a long time. So this gives her a style. It lasts. It's temporary enough that she can keep her hair cut. And it lasts a good amount of time. So it's just a form of hair replacement at a more economically friendly cost than doing hair transplants and all of that stuff.
Someone else says, hey, I'm relaxed, starting chemo for breast cancer, expecting to lose my hair. Is there anything I could do or should do to prepare for it?
There's nothing you can do to prepare, my love. But all of my well wishes to you, that's for sure.
The medications is what?
Yeah.
Medications in all the years? Drop the hair out?
I think she's starting chemo.
She's starting it. So
Oh, she's starting
radiation.
chemo.
I did hear about the cool caps. I don't know if
So
does
I
that
know
work for-
someone that
work
did a
for-
cool cap and she still lost her hair.
Mm.
Alexa, stop. So, you know what I mean? You're still going to lose. You can't stop what's going to happen. You know what I mean? But honestly, just mentally prepare yourself in your mind that yes, you're going to lose your hair,
Yeah, there's nothing
but
to
it
do.
comes back.
Yeah.
It might come back. Sometimes it comes back better. Sometimes it comes back the same. Sometimes it comes back not as great.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna be honest. As long as it comes back and you're still here, we don't even care, Sean.
And exactly. So I never got chemo or anything like that. But
Really?
because I had what you call it, what's the name of the thing again? It's like breast cancer, but it's a
Thyroid?
stage 0.
Oh
okay.
yeah. You
So I
were
still
on
had
lower
I
stage.
still had to do the surgery.
Oh, okay, the surgery.
It was
This
just-
was my
it was
advice from
early.
my doctors
Okay.
that I'm better off doing it because
Come
you
on,
never
Mom.
know in life what could happen
Mm-hmm.
later on. So I did it. I did a mastectomy.
My friend, a friend of mine, she had to do a mastectomy.
Yeah, that's what I did.
Mastectomy as well, but she didn't have to do
No chemo or anything.
chemo. Yeah,
no,
she was a stage
no
0 as
radiation,
well.
no chemo, anything.
Yeah.
Thank God it's 12 years right now.
That's good. That's
So-
really good.
Yeah.
And they wanted to know, does she have a permanent color?
No, that's the Clairol Advanced Gray that I use on her hair. That's just in the burgundy color.
Wow.
So she got the Clairol color, and that hair comes in that color.
Yeah.
But then the Clairol is a burgundy, and I use that on her hair. So you see how pigmented it is.
Mm-hmm. And they said congrats on the 12 years so
Thank
far.
you. Thank you. Thank you.
I'm just rinsing my final client so she can dry, and then everybody will be dry. And all I have to do is clean up, eat.
All right, before I eat 'em.
I'm hungry.
They said if they can throw a praise break meme in the chat right now, she would. She said she knows that style is about to be fired.
Thank you.
They want to know where you're from. They love your accent.
Trinidad. Trinidad and Tobago.
She's from TNT, my people.
TNT.
You could also fall for Bahamian too. You kind of sound Bahamian too.
Really? You think so?
Yeah. Some of the twang. You know how Bahamians have some like a slight twang.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah, it just depends on the word.
And Crystal, you have no part of Jamaican accent.
Me?
No part.
Mm-mm. I was born in the United States.
Okay. Like my kids do. They were born here too. So
I can twang, but
they could do it too, you know. They could talk something like
twang.
Trini,
Well,
but-
that's not my first language.
Yeah, that's why. But you were born here. Because when they get into the patois, forget it.
You know, we did ancestry DNA, and I found out my mom, back in her lineage, started in Jamaica.
Oh,
yeah?
really? Okay. Lots of people is always from some part back
I
in
said
the
I was gonna
island.
do that, the genetics thing.
Mm-hmm.
I want to see.
Some part back in the island somewhere.
All right, you guys. I'm just gonna trim her to get the weave prepared for me to curl her. It's not really much because I've already cut most of what I needed to cut. So at this point, it's just more say blending.
get upset, you can hear your accent comes out.
That's normally what happens when they piss me off.
Do they still have smoky bones down here?
Mm,
Is it only in Kissimmee?
I mean, you might find one, but it's not in Altamont.
Okay.
The good thing is I didn't have to do a lot of blending with this one, you guys. I guess I laid it good.
Someone wants to know, is it the new normal for a stylist to charge an additional $50 for a trim while requesting you bring your own relaxer for the service?
No, that's just the stylist that you went to.
That's a
You
run,
can't
don't
bring
walk.
you can't bring me a relaxer, honey. I have relaxer. I'm not short of a relaxer. My trims are not $50. Now my haircuts can be a little bit more, but it's not normal. That sounds. You can tell the age. You guys know how I feel about the maturity and the age level. It shows. You can tell who you're dealing with. Not me. So this way. The only thing my clients ever bring with them is if they're getting a service like this, where they have to bring extensions. But you'll never bring me a product. Don't bring me nothing. If that's the case, then I'm not really a stylist. That's like you going to your dentist saying you want your teeth pulled, and he's telling you to bring the pliers so you can pull it. No, that doesn't even sound right. That would scare me.
Yeah, right? That's like something back in the days, and then even back in the days.
Not even. They didn't do that.
I didn't even put that in.
Everybody's talking about what they having for lunch, and now I'm hungry.
Now I cannot wait to eat.
Curry chicken, rice, collard greens, and cornbread. Y'all,
Oh, y'all are so extra.
come on out.
And here I am, starving. All right, so we're gonna use the pencil iron and the 7/10 of an inch iron. And I'm spraying a little bit of spritz, not to give it a hard hold, but with weave, you kind of have to use that spritz so that you can manipulate it a little easier. It gets real silky. The good thing is this hair is actually not brand new in the pack. This was hair that we already had left in the pack, so it already got a little bit more texture, a little older. That is usually the better hair. It comes out a lot better than when it's really silky. That's also why I like to straighten it so that I can see my canvas and it's easy for me to work with.
Someone wants to know, how does she care for her hair?
How do you care for your hair after you get it done?
How do I do it?
How do you care for it after you get it done?
Oh, well, if I need, I have a tiny curling iron I can do.
Mm-hmm.
So if I need, I just touch it up with that. And, you know. If
Real
it's
simple.
sticking up anyway, I just put a little gel and brush it down on the sides or whatever on the back. And it's back to normal.
So real easy.
Yes, it's easy. Easy to maintain.
Turn that.
You're still liking your hair even though it's not done yet.
Mm-hmm. I said I feel like it even though it's not there.
When wrapping your hair, what type of brush or comb should you use?
I like to use a paddle brush for wrapping. Makes it lay a lot flatter. You cover a lot more ground. And it's not even like any type of special paddle brush, just a traditional paddle brush. That's it.
Now, someone wants to know, do you cook jerk chicken sometimes for your family?
Mm-hmm. All the time. I like to do jerk chicken on the grill though. They don't really like it in the oven.
I know, right? It don't
It
really
doesn't taste the same.
Yeah. It's better when it's did within a drum also. Oh,
Yeah.
that tastes so good.
My dad makes good food, you guys. If you go to Jamaica, hire him. My dad can cook.
Oh, he likes to cook.
My dad loves to cook.
Do growth drops like kaleidoscope work for alopecia?
I'm gonna use this example again. I want you to go into the Walmart near you, and I want you to ask them, hey, do you know how Target cash registers work? And see if they can answer you.
Oh my God.
They probably will not. I do not comment on other companies' products. I have my own growth drops. I don't know if theirs work or not, nor do I really ever investigate because I don't care.
Somebody said you're a young, hot mama getting ready for the night of the time.
Y'all think it's a joke. She about to go out for real.
No, I think I'll wear that with. I don't think I'll wear that with later. I
Not
don't
today?
think so. I don't think so. But you know, I'm
Normally
going to
she
go on
to
another
somebody's
cruise, you know.
island. I knew it. I said it. She's normally going to someone's island. Anytime I see her, she going somewhere.
My niece, she got me a ticket for my birthday. So I'm going to go, I think she said one is Jamaica.
Okay,
and
honey.
I think in the Bahamas and some other places that they're going to be stopping at. So I'm going to go to that. So, I think that's going to be in March though. That's going to be pretty soon. So I'm looking forward to it. I've never been to Jamaica, so I'm
Well, you
gonna.
know my
So I'm
It's just
gonna,
like Trinidad.
Yeah. So I'm gonna.
That's what Junie
Look
says.
forward to
Jamaica
that
is
trip.
just like Trinidad.
Yes, I know. I'm gonna look forward to it.
happy birthday.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah. Good? Thank you. Chin down.
Someone said it's pretty and they love the color.
Good.
My burgundy hair. Thank you.
Someone wanted to know, should they do burgundy Clairol great coverage for fall and winter?
You can do whatever color you want. Burgundy is something you can do year round though, so it's
Yeah.
not like
Yeah.
a season.
And it's not too loud. You know, it's not like, like.
Hi. Oh, come this way.
Oh, I thought it was, no, that's not regular.
Someone wants to know, is there a rule on what hair colors look good for your skin tone?
Come here.
I didn't hear you, I'm sorry.
It's
Can I get
okay.
out?
What you say, Mama?
I, just rolled up on you.
Mm-hmm.
I have an appointment weeks down the road.
Okay.
But I wanted you to, tell me
Mm-hmm.
what to buy.
For what type of appointment?
It's, weave. I mean, I had locks for a
Is it
long time.
alopecia weave? That's what you're doing? Oh, so when you booked it on that email,
Mhm.
they told you the hair. You didn't see that photo? So what kind, okay, what style you getting? Short style?
I had locks for a long time, since I was in my 20s and the 40s.
Okay.
I don't know what to do. I'm clueless.
So let me see, you have a picture of your hair, how it look?
I can show you right now.
Go ahead, let me
Close
see.
your eyes, lady. Please close your eyes, because it's a hot mess.
Just stand right there, I'm on my camera.
Oh, shoot, Lord. Oh, you
Then,
got
yeah, it's fine. Don't worry, let me see.
And I have curly hair, but I chopped off all the locks. And I have the alopecia in the front.
So you're relaxing the sides and the back, right?
No, I wasn't going to relax. I
What
can't
style?
tell you when the last I had a
If you're
relaxer.
doing the alopecia style with me,
Uh-huh.
most of my alopecia clients, they have to be relaxed for the hair to lay
My
down
hair
for me
will
to blend it.
fall out if I ever pour a relaxer. That's why I never put it in again.
So then you can't get an alopecia weaving.
What's that?
That's like what she has where it blends with your hair. Is that what you booked? Because that's the only thing you can book. Or cranial prosthesis, but you can't book the cranial prosthesis.
No, I didn't do that one.
Okay, so then for these styles,
Uh-huh.
your hair is blended with this hair. So it requires your hair to lay. Well, I can't blend it. Because once I put this on there, this is not going to match that. So
Not
that's,
even if I choose something curly to blend with my hair?
if you find curly hair that
Uh-huh.
blends with your hair,
Uh-huh.
then we can possibly do a tapered cut.
But what we doing? I don't know what we doing.
Well, that's the thing. So that's kind of the hard place for yourself. You'll be finished, Mama. Because if
Thank you, darling.
if you're gonna do that, then you have to go and search for hair that's gonna match you.
I
That's
don't
the
mind
reason
doing
why
that.
we do
I
it
don't
this
mind
way,
doing that.
because we don't have any matching for everybody. So you'd have to go into the beauty supply
Mhm.
and get a hair that at least
They like it.
as length. Oh, thank you.
Huh?
Lengthwise,
sent
beautiful.
pictures
Thank
of
you.
my hair in your phone, but you probably have a ton.
I still have hair left?
Yeah, you still have here. You have to find one that will match your pattern.
Okay.
And if you find one that matches your pattern,
So what, you putting it onto my hair or you putting it on a cap hold? I don't know.
No, we cover your crown and all of this is out. So that's the next thing, because
I don't have nothing here.
This is why that we do it the way we do it, because I have to over manipulate hair. I have to pull hair from different places to cover what needs to be covered, and like that, it won't cover. So that's something you're gonna have to think about, because typically for any service that I do, like an alopecia style, I usually do have to relax my client because I can't, it's hard for me to lay hair that I can't lay. So even if I temporarily lay you for this moment for you to walk out of the salon and look nice, you're not gonna blend within the next couple hours because short hair stands up, just like it is right now. So that's the next catch to it, which is why we do it the way we
And
do
my hair
it.
is real curly. Real curly. It's dry right now, but put some water on it, it just slicks right down. Yeah. It wicks right down. That's why I did the curly, because
Yeah. Look at you. So yeah, you're gonna have to think about it.
What about just, I don't know what else you do. Can you do
I
a cap?
don't really offer a lot of cap weaving services like that. That's not my forte.
Okay.
So
okay.
everything for me, like when it deals with alopecia, is usually my clients are either shortcut or their hair is long, and then I'm using weave in the top to blend with their long hair. But when you're already short, the only alternative for you would be cranioprosthesis.
What's
That's where it's like hair replacement, where we basically, you take everything off the top right here, even though it grows back, and then you're using, it's an actual piece, like they call it prosthetic, but it's an 8x10 piece that covers that whole area, and then you can blend in your natural hair like that. Yeah. But for that service, I have to actually order your prosthetic and all. You got to do a console and all that stuff. So, and then it's a little more costly based on that. So, that's some thinking to do. But make sure you think ahead of time.
I don't know what to do.
Because when you're dealing with like alopecia hairstyles, it's very rare that people with alopecia can remain the way you are unless they're getting a prosthetic, because those are curly. They come curly, so it's gonna blend like curly hair. Whereas weave, not so well. Yeah. And then with the prosthetic, with your size, you're pulling some of the hair from there to cover here when you're doing it that way too. Whereas with the weave placement, it's a little more complicated because it needs to be thin. It needs to lay a certain way. So that's kind of the hassle with it. Yeah. So while I would love to give you a nice textured style for something like that, you probably need to go to prosthesis than anything else, because then you can stay textured.
So are you doing the prosthetic?
Prosthesis, yeah, but you have to order the hair, like that service requires, like it's embedded in the service cost. So the prosthetic, I will have to order it at least 3 weeks before your appointment. I need at least 3 weeks to get it, because they're hand tied. So it's not like it's just like a walk into a hair store and buy it.
Okay, and I have another question with that. How long is the appointment?
To do it? I mean, the base of the appointment, you'll probably be here like 3 hours. Because it's the application of the adhesive that takes the longest, because it has to go dry, right, before I can put it on. And you have to put on a ton of layers so that it doesn't like go anywhere and it's very secure. So usually that appointment is about 3 hours. But the good thing with the prosthetic is every time you can reattach it, you can just touch it up, and it stays, it's yours. So it's blending with you. I have a client on my YouTube where I did that service to it. So if you go on there, you'll see a picture of her where she got cranioprosthesis and she kept her hair curly. And she had locks, and we cut her locks off that day. So she's bald in the middle.
What?
Yeah, so you can go look at her service.
You said on the YouTube?
And then you'll be able to see kind of what it entails, for you to have a better understanding. Yeah. No, just Elite Hair Care USA. Got any questions on this? Yeah. And then you'll see a picture of a lady that has a taper cut, but it's like a copper color.
Somebody asked again about what type of brush to use when wrapping your hair.
Paddle brush. Let me see, bring it here, I'll show you.
Oh, sorry.
I'm sorry. That was her.
Oh my. Let me see who it is.
All right, you guys. So we are going to actually, I'm gonna. Are you gonna curl your straight?
Like the beachy curl.
Beachy curl?
Yeah.
All right, so we're gonna trim her because she wants to do the beachy curl.
You see how she has so much hair?
Right.
This thing
And that's the thing, I had so much, but the sides.
Yes, that's
is
where you
where
lost
the
it.
yeah.
They want to know what type of blow dryer you use.
That is a Dyson. It's in my Amazon store. So if you go to my Amazon store, which is the first link in the description box, you'll see a link to other tools, and you'll see the Dyson. It's about $500 for that blow dryer.
Oh, you cut her hair.
Yeah, you have to cut off the crown because you're putting a prosthetic on it, but it grows back. Hers grew back wherever you have actual hair. It grows back. But you have to have it bald because you have to put the prosthetic on there. And then whatever's alive, as it's been, it just grows back under the prosthetic, and then you take it off. And she took it off the other day, and I did it again, and I had to shave it back down again. It's just not gonna kill the follicle. The follicle's alive.
And you still want to find hair,
Mhm.
and then all of a sudden.
Well, her hairs were coarse, so her coarse hairs were growing out, and then we cut it back off.
Something else, boy. It's so weird how this hair just comes comes and goes. Oh my god. Something else.
Okay, if my hair tangles badly on wash day, is that damaging?
If it tangles badly, you probably did not detangle it dry before you washed it. So definitely detangle it first and make sure you're detangling it through the process.
Yeah.
I mean, tangling is not something that sometimes you can avoid depending on your hair texture, but you can definitely make it less by just doing those little preliminary steps.
Please speed up the video. Oh my goodness, she shaved it off.
Yeah, she had to. She had to take off everything. Well, it's either that or she had to leave it how it was. So she had to do something to change. I can remember.
Right.
Oh, so she had to, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot of bad ones. I'm looking at it.
You can tell. They reveal themselves.
Changes are there to be made, so it's fine.
Yeah. That's all the messages coming in.
You better have to do it.
No, not after work, so no.
They are so funny.
Girl, if you listen to read the comments, the comments alone is the whole video.
Kristen is so good with these things. Oh my god.
Oh, thank you.
Yes, yes. Well, I have a decision to make.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm gonna sit for a minute and watch this in. If you don't mind.
That's fine.
Wow.
And there's not too many people who does this you know, service.
Not too many people like to do
They
it.
don't like, or that's what they don't like, or they don't know about it.
They don't know how to do it,
They
to
don't know how to
execute
do
it,
it.
and then they don't like to do it because it's like it requires them to think. Like you have to think on your toes. Like everybody's different, so you'll never have the same situation over and
that's
over
true.
again.
That's true.
All right, so she wants the beachy waves.
You have to really think, because it's something to and it's like now everybody you talk to, they're losing their hair. What's going on? But there's something like this before, I don't think, unless people never spoke about it. I don't know.
I think a lot of people didn't speak about
They
it.
didn't talk about it. And then when I started where they just bald in their head and they forget about it. And they're just doing, you know, like, maybe that's what it is. 'Cause all of a
And then it's
sudden-
like now, it's a lot of wig wearing now.
Yes.
So it's making it even worse because
Yeah.
it's speeding up that process that
Yeah.
you wouldn't have gone through until
Think
you were in
about
your
it, yeah.
older years.
And the thing too, like our generation now, we got older, so like, you know, this is when it's really coming about now. So. Oh my God. My grandmother, my mom never lost their hair. Because my
It's the
mother
food
had
too.
hair down to, huh?
The food.
Oh my God.
Are they still talking in this comment?
I don't know what it is.
They are talking amongst themselves. Can't really mention what.
The child was supposed to tell me what time she's supposed to get picked up. I don't know. I ain't heard from my own kid. Okay.
So do they have to measure you for this here? That's stuff that you're
No,
coming for?
once you are getting the service, then I measure it at that time. No one's crown is that big.
Oh.
So it's usually smaller, and then I have to cut it to size.
Oh, I see, okay.
So I'm just using the 1-inch ceramic H2 Pro to give her some coils to do the beachy wave. And then as it gets older, she just wraps her hair at night.
That's going to be the challenge. I ain't gonna lie.
Wrapping.
Yes, I
Well,
am
learn.
not good with that at all. I do the best I can. I have to use the little clips, you know, to keep it in place.
As you do it, it starts becoming normal.
Yeah, it's okay.
Just think down and around. That's how you think in your head as you're doing it.
Yeah.
Down and around, down and around, down and around. Where people kind of go wrong is they're trying to do up here, like how the old school wrapping went. Up there doesn't really matter. It just needs to all be smooth.
So have you heard of using a super coarse relaxer on 4C hair? My hair takes forever to break down after the recommended time is still not relaxed. I was told to use super tools so you get it faster.
You were told to use super. That's the problem. You should not be using anything. You should be letting a stylist do that relaxer.
somebody wants to know the style you're doing right now, is it a blowout and curl, not a silk press to natural hair?
Well, she's not natural. She was natural this morning, and now she's fully relaxed. So I'm not doing a silk press. I'm just giving her a style now. She got a relaxer. She got her trim. She still has a lot of density though. So remember, no heat has touched her hair to kind of like smooth it out. So it's kind of like taking a shirt out of the dryer. You still have to iron it sometimes, and then it goes to its nice little shape. So it's the same thing with her hair, but she is no longer natural, you guys. She is 100% relaxed. There's not a natural strand of hair on her head.
Not anymore. Someone wants to know, can you use a curling iron for this style?
Yeah, you can. You can definitely use a curling iron for this style. That's typically how they did it before, but I just learned how to manipulate my iron where I don't have to have a curling iron anymore. And these irons have a good bevel on them, so it kind of resembles a coil or curl from the curling iron. And they're really smooth on the hair. So you guys see I'm easily just gliding down. It's easy on the hair.
So wait, you relaxed her hair?
Who?
The lady, the same lady.
Well, no, she got a texturizer when she came to do her reattachment
Uh-huh.
because she wanted to soften up her curl pattern to kind of blend a little bit better with the extension. So she got a texturizer. But the first time we did it, we just gave her a color and we just used the texture that she had at that very moment. And when she came back, she was like, I want to texturize it so it can soften it up.
Well, her natural hair.
Hmm.
Well, I have curly hair like that. Like that piece. When it's wet,
Yeah, I mean,
it's
remember,
like that.
weave is never going to match you 100%. So you have to manipulate your hair to match that weave. But kind of on the first appointment, it's hard to do because you have to really see longevity-wise what happens. So it's not like when I'm doing like a prosthetic Pixie where I know I'm going to make you straight automatically. So I know it's going to match. With the curly hair, it's only but
Okay, guys.
so much curly that you can get.
Bye. Nice
Bye-bye,
meeting you.
baby.
Bye-bye.
Take
Good
care.
luck.
You, thank you.
Okay.
You too.
Yeah,
Have
it's
a
only
good
so
one.
much.
Well, I see you.
See you, dear. Okay, mama. You can only get
Bye, dear.
either Afro kinky or like a deep wave curl, and that's kind of the only two that's available. So that's where the dilemma sometimes is, because there's so many different patterns of curly in the human head, but for weave you can only get but so much.
So much. Okay. My anxiety level went right back up.
It's
No,
something-
not really. Not
It's
really.
something
I'm
that
just
you
like,
have to think
whoa,
about.
boy.
Yeah.
It took me a long time to cut it, and then I went cut it. So. All right, you give me something to think about, and I don't know if I have 3 weeks then. After I had studying now to order it, because you say you need 3 weeks to order it before my appointment.
Mm-hmm.
Well, my appointment is on the 25th, so it's
Of
half
what?
of this month.
Oh no.
No, it takes 3 weeks. So I have
You
to
might need to
reschedule.
move that appointment to somewhere in November if you plan on doing that service. And then I will go on there and look at the price point as well
Mhm.
for that service to prepare yourself.
I know tomorrow you're opening up for appointments.
It opened today.
What?
It actually opened last night. I just didn't tell nobody.
What? Stop playing.
That's why my phone keeps going ding.
Oh.
I hear it. Do I just reschedule it or just schedule a whole new appointment?
Well, no, you're gonna have, did you look at the service points that I was talking about before you say that? Cause your deposit is gonna change.
Mm-hmm. It's a curly tapered hair replacement cranial or alopecia relax. Okay. And then virtual cranial. Okay, that's the consult.
Yeah, we're doing that right now, so what you need to do is,
Color?
so if you want to change the color of your prosthetic, if not, then it will come in one color. Now remember, your hair has to match that color. If you're doing solid black, your hair needs to be solid black.
What? It says no times available?
For the what? The 13th is what?
November, from November to the 13th.
Oh, because I'm on vacation the last week of October and the first week of November, so you wouldn't be able to get it until that second
No, I
week
said
anyway.
from November 13th to the 12th of December.
There's no appointment? For what?
Oh, for the prosthetic.
Hold on. I shall check. Oh, I have to book it for you. That's why. It's not something that you can just go book on your own.
Okay.
Because you need a consultation, so I had to disable it. So what day were you wanting to do it?
You don't do weekend?
No, I do Saturdays. It's just I have selected Saturdays. Is there, you wanted a Saturday?
Well, I could do this here for my birthday, which is the 9th.
The 9th of what?
November.
That's not a Saturday, that's
No, that's not a Saturday, but
Oh,
it's the first week. What about the 3rd
of what?
November?
Nope, the next appointments would start on the 10th of
That's the
November.
day after my birthday.
Mm-hmm.
So you would have to do it before then.
Yeah, but then I can't get the prosthetic before then.
Still?
Yeah, because look, today is the 14th.
Oh, you know what? I'm looking at the wrong date. Hold on.
Yeah, today's the 14th.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I can't guarantee that it will be here in time. That's why I always say 3 weeks. Because I have to give them time, especially for the curly ones.
Mm-hmm.
They usually take about 3 weeks.
Oh, I thought I was doing something by booking early. I was like, yes. Getting it.
I mean, you can just take some time, you know, when you go home,
Uh-huh.
look at your calendar, and then don't try to book the prosthesis. Go in like you're going to reschedule your appointment.
Mhm.
When you go to reschedule your appointment, it'll show you what's available,
Okay.
like a normal time,
Mm-hmm.
and then let me know.
And then I could text you and let you know.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then because I have to block out a certain amount of time,
Right.
I will let you know if that date is okay.
Okay.
But you have to do it early because remember, everybody's booking now. So I have to make sure that I have space for that service. And then I'll let you know, and then we'll discuss the hair and all of that at that point.
Because I'm stationed now, which is God's will. I'm stationed now at this hospital. Usually I go to the one in Celebration and all over the place. So I'm stationed now here.
Okay.
So it's just like less than 5 minutes. So I could come here for a couple of hours.
Oh, got you, yeah.
Right. So that's, I mean, it's just figuring out where to move it to. Because I have my schedule here.
Are you a traveling nurse?
I'm an analyst. I build the healthcare system, so they just went live and they're doing optimizations and they're getting ready to go live on a new system in Tampa, so these doctors here giving them a hard time. And I'm here to tell them, no, you can't do that, you have to do this.
Right.
No, I don't do nursing, I don't do patient care anymore, but I do nursing. Yeah.
All right. So she is curled. I'm gonna go ahead and comb her out.
But thank you. Let me sit
Yeah, no
and
problem.
I'm gonna
Let me
go
know
home
ahead of
and-
time now. 'Cause
You think you'll be able to do it before my birthday?
uh-uh.
Weekend, before my birthday weekend.
No, girl, I'm not here.
The 10th.
The 10th.
I'm not here.
You say the 10th.
Oh, the weekend of your birthday.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah, if you want to do it on the 10th, but I need to know soon because
Well,
that's
I'm
coming.
telling you now. But I'm just
Yes.
gonna go and change the appointment.
You cannot change the appointment. Hold on, let me do it. Because
Okay.
that's what I'm telling you. I have to update your deposit.
Okay.
Hold on.
Sugar cane.
I usually throw my food
I'll
in the
throw it
garbage
out
can in
there.
the bathroom. Because they change the trash every day.
I don't know what card I use on the thing and Cash App.
No, you can sell it, but I'm
I
gonna.
can sell it?
Yeah,
Okay,
I
that's
have to
even
tell you
better.
what it is. Hold on.
Okay.
How is that?
Pretty. Real pretty and full.
Can you see your own hair? Isn't that the benefit of watching yourself? Alright, so I'm spraying some Goddess Polish and a little bit of Sebastian Shaper to help with the flyaways. And then at night, she'll just attempt to wrap her hair. And as she wraps it, it'll just get looser and looser and looser.
Thank you.
Alright, ma'am. Looks like you got on a lace front.
I know. Oh, I like it.
Good.
Thank you. I can finally do something with it.
You can feel the breeze on your scalp.
Yes. Thank you.
Thank you, guys. Ooh. One second. You don't card it,
Card. Is it the same digits as on the Do I need to put it in or?
Oh, you swipe whatever card you choose to
Okay.
use, you hand it to.
What was the numbers on that one? Okay. All right. Does it send me something to add it to? Or?
It's gonna ask you.
Okay.
That's yours. And then it'll ask you there for you to put what you want, and then put your phone number to get a thank you, dear, to get an email receipt.
Okay. Thank you so much. I know, I'll probably, when I come back, make my appointment, it'll probably be my best friend.
Okay, you guys go on there sometime today or
Yeah,
tomorrow?
I'll tell her as soon as I get to the car.
What day was your original?
Y'all ladies take care.
You
Thank
too.
you, baby.
You too. Be safe.
All right, thank you. See you next time.
All right.
What's your last name?
Bro, BROM.
So, reschedule November, I have Thursday, November 10th. And then I have the 17th, the 18th, and the 26th. And the 23rd, which is the day before
Thursday,
Thanksgiving.
November 10th.
And then the time on that day, I only have, actually, I don't even have a time on that day. have 9, preferably 9. 9 would actually be best.
In the morning?
Mhm. Or then it would be the 17th, or the 18th is next.
No. 9. 9 for 10. Now, if something come up and they have to move me for a reason, I will let you know in advance.
So
They
you
usually
don't have
let
to.
me know in a weekend in advance, so I'll tell you then, cause sometimes they tell you
Well, for that,
the Friday, like today, they would tell me, next week you're going to Altamont, Apapa, and I'm like, okay. So they would let me know on the Friday.
okay. Are you coloring your hair to match the prosthetic?
I guess.
Okay.
I guess so. Okay, this is it this is it's dry right now, but it's.
Let me see.
I sent you these pictures. Cause I had a mohawk with my dreads, and I just cut them all off. I was like, it's time to get off. Fine.
Alright, so the remainder of your deposit is so that's the remainder of the deposit.
Okay.
And then you wanna Zell that?
Hmm?
Okay, so let me give you the phone. Let me know when you're ready and then.
Okay.
I'll just put you on here. You may use this one. And then I'll order the prosthetic today. So that's
No.
and then that's the
Okay.
phone.
Let me ask you, could it be long?
It only comes up, it comes 6 inches, because remember, it's tapered. So I still have to cut some off, to match your taper.
I never did anything like this. I'm like, oh.
So how you saw her hair,
Mhm.
that is when I was cutting it at the first part.
Uh-huh.
It comes up to 6 inches, but 6 inches on that is not really 6 inches, because remember, curly hair, you lose half, because they curl it. So the hair stretched out is 6 inches. So it's gonna be a taper, kind of like that picture that you have there.
Yeah.
It'll be slightly longer than that, because it can come out towards the face.
Right.
So that's probably it.
I'm sorry.
Curly or straight?
Curly.
All right, final clients of the day.
On a Friday, early, huh?
Yep, appointments are going. You better book before they go. Listen, November's almost done. I only have 3 more days left to book in November, and that calendar secretly opened yesterday.
It was supposed to open tomorrow.
Right, but if I didn't open it yesterday, I wouldn't remember. Tomorrow's Saturday. I don't do much on Saturdays, so I opened it early.
So what you got left in November?
17th, the 18th, the 26th, and the 24th.
I have to take one of them.
Oh, the 23rd. Sorry.
I have to take one of them.
Now, right?
As usual. So she's doing a curly style, you guys. So we're just gonna give her some loose curls. Nice and easy. So it's called a textured press. This is what I call it.
And I put your last name, Crystal
Williams.
Williams.
Yeah.
Gosh. I'm nervous, I ain't even gonna lie.
I don't know how. And you have a picture of your hair already like that.
No, you, with the ball, you say you're gonna shave it? I'm like,
Well, you're not gonna see any of that. So nobody will know that you're bald. It's not exposed to the world. They don't even know that that's under there like that. They think that you just did a hairstyle.
they don't know. A lot of people haven't seen me since I cut it. I didn't post no hair, no nothing.
Thank you.
But if I have to move the date, I'll let you know.
Yeah, you have to let me know. All you do
That
is
is really, I don't have no control over that. But I'll let you
let me know
know
ahead of time.
the week before, if necessary.
You have up to 48 hours before to make any changes.
Let's see, it could not process, try again, what? Okay. I don't know why, I don't know when I know. Well, it said went through.
I didn't get anything yet.
I don't know, I'm making sure. With Navy Federal, they do that, and they have me have them call in and try again. So.
So I'm using the 1-inch titanium. This is the H2 Pro Black Diamond.
Okay, so you could check it now.
It'll come in a second. I got it.
You got it?
Mm-hmm. All right, I will order the prosthetic today. You're gonna get, you already got the email confirmation in regards to the appointment. So like I said.
Did? Yeah. You sure?
Should have.
I'm nervous.
Let me see, hold on.
Why?
Because it's just new, I guess. Reschedule, okay, November 10th, yes, I got it at 9 a.m.
So
Your birthday November 9th?
Yeah.
So it's my oldest son.
What? He's a man, he's not female.
Yeah.
We're demanding.
Exactly.
We know what we want though,
Absolutely.
and how we want it. We're fixed, so this is different.
Stuff like that. Yes.
You see, I came and I was like, I'm going there, I'm gonna talk to
you lucky because I would have turned you away.
Look,
It's only
you-
because
you
I'm on
see, I
live and
didn't
I
even
ain't wanna diss you on my
Look.
live. I said, let me just help this lady out because this what.
Look, I stood there, I said, I don't know if she want me coming there, I ain't called.
I don't do the walk in here kind of listen.
That was God, by design. You gotta try.
My
You can't
live saved you.
Look, your face was like,
because I don't. Mm-mm,
Her face was like,
I don't do that.
I said,
When I first come here, I was 5 minutes late. She looked at me, she said, I don't do it.
I'm serious. Like I'm real.
you know, business is
Hey, business is
Yeah.
business, yes. I understand.
You gotta set that tone ahead of time so we all on the
I'm
same page. I'm gonna
understanding,
respect
yeah.
your time. You're gonna respect mine. And we're gonna be a-okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I understand.
All right, my
I
dear.
was determined, so I get through. I'm nervous, but the baldness, I might as well just shave it
I mean,
off.
I don't know what you're nervous about the baldness for because you're not gonna see it. It's not a toupee that's gonna fly away in the sky while you're walking. It's not a Donald Trump. It's gonna be adhered on really well.
Right.
And then you get a take-home kit where it's just a little more adhesive just in case you sweat in the front or a piece of your little lace like lifts up like in a little area. And then I'll show you how to use the adhesive and you literally just stick it down in like a second. You can do it in the bathroom at your job.
Now, do you have one on, or that's your hair?
It's my hair.
I'm just asking.
I mean, I know I'm bald head, but that's my hair.
No, I'm the one that lost all the hair.
No, this is my hair. I like to wear my hair short.
Short?
I've had my hair short for years.
Well, this is the first time I have short hair, period.
I think you'll be fine.
Miss Chris will take care of you.
I think she'll be just fine. My other client came from exactly the same place you did, but she was super bald. Like her hair was so scarred, it just not growing. She was definitely like very bald, like baby naked.
Wow.
And we cut her dreads off that day, and she was just as nervous as you now. No, I saw her at Winn-Dixie, and she was just moving and grooving. She was good. And to this moment, no one knows that it's a prosthetic on her head unless you watch the video.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Lord send help. How old is his son?
He turned 37.
See, I'm older than, so he's still growing into his stinger.
Yeah.
We're growing into his stinger.
All right, you guys, so we are halfway done with her curls. I shall see you, my dear.
Yes, my dear. Thank you. Thank you very much.
No problem.
Bye, life.
She said, bye, guys.
Bye-bye,
See
you
dear.
too. Take care.
All right.
If you read the comments on my live right now, oh my gosh. They are in there roasting her to death.
What?
They calling the lady Harpo. Please go.
Oh my God.
I just keep looking at the comments. I'm just like, no, look at it till finally she's gone. Another person said, get out.
Oh.
I cannot.
Whoa.
Y'all are intense. And I'm just like not reading. I'm reading the comments and I'm trying not to laugh. I'm just keeping it to myself. Just keeping it to myself. Here goes somebody finally. Thank you, Jesus. Oh, you guys are intense. They thought I locked the door.
Oh my God.
Oh my gosh. I was just trying to keep it together reading your comments.
Oh my
You
God.
guys are brutal. Here goes someone. She's gone.
Oops.
Ooh.
Wow.
Mm-mm. Then somebody told me, she's still there?
Oh.
Oh, Lord. You guys are like me. We're not used to these things. We're not used to pop-ups, okay? We don't get company.
No. No company.
They said we just felt she was on some BS.
Ooh.
Well, she booked. She paid her deposit. I'm gonna be honest. Once she said she had an appointment already, I was like, okay, no problem. We can chat. But yeah, she booked a cranial prosthesis. She's scared, which is it's not unrealistic, you guys. You know, it's not unrealistic that you're scared because you have to cut your hair off in the crown. But
You have to ball yourself?
well, I balled her in the crown, just the crown. to put the prosthetic there.
Mm-hmm.
But the hair, as long as it's alive, that hair grows back.
Right.
It grows back under the prosthetic and starts to push the prosthetic up.
Mm-hmm.
So I can understand her nervousness, but it's a service that exists for a reason for people just like her.
Right.
And she would have come in 2 weeks and been looking crazy when I'm like, I can't do your hair because you don't want to do a relaxer for the service you want. And you know the crazy part? That service tells you that you,
Oh, it do?
yeah, you typically need a relaxer. How are her curls looking? Let's talk about that. Why she didn't get a frontal? I don't know. I don't do frontals. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not a fan of them. They're too temporary as well. Nice, beautiful curls. Thank you. Y'all are horrible. My gosh. I'm not even reading y'all comments no more. They are still talking about this woman. She needed to go anyway.
Tell your client we respect living person beautiful. Luscious and beautiful man.
They said the client and Crystal were saints. Thank you. You guys are awesome. I love you guys.
She said the last lady hair was beautiful.
Thank you guys. With our beach waves. And then my client here, she's getting what we call a textured press, which I don't silk press you first. I curl and press you at the same time so it keeps the volume and the density. And it kind of alleviates me doing double work where I'm pressing you and then going back and curling you. That's like double heat. So I can do it all in one place.
All right.
So we're almost done with her curl. And then her color just kind of pops. Now her roots are nice and dark. And we did this color a long time. It's been a while now.
Yeah, it has.
We did her highlights a while back.
Mm-hmm.
But how does she keep the curls nice? She wraps her hair. We just kind of do the curls now because when you wrap your hair, when you have curls like this, it just gives it like this nice wave, and then it starts to get straighter and straighter and straighter, and your wrap lasts longer because we started from a curl.
Right.
Versus if we start straight, she's gonna go straight almost immediately. So this gives her more longevity. And if she really wants to keep the curls, you can pin curl it at night. Just make small pin curls, section by section, and it'll keep it kind of curly. Any tips for, okay, I can't even read y'all comments right now, I'm gonna be honest, y'all. Okay, so there's one of two things you can do. Oh wait, I missed a piece. You can comb it out and leave it coily, or you can wrap it to make the curls relax. Do you want me to comb it out, or you want me to wrap it to make the curls relax a little bit?
Wrap it, let it relax a little.
Okay, so we're gonna do the elite method. So I'll show you guys how I do it. I go ahead and wrap her hair You guys will see how fast this works. Take a processing cap, put it on. Take my blow dryer. Put some heat in there. Okay, take my wide tooth comb, comb her down. Create my part. Just like that. You guys see how beautifully bouncy that is? Oh my gosh. And that is how you relax your curls. So when she wraps it, it'll just get looser and looser, but she'll still have that body. She'll have that definition. She'll look like like a Hollywood hair. You know what I mean? Giving her some Hollywood.
Somebody said best hair today.
Oh,
far.
thank you.
Best hair today so far today. Beautiful client and hair.
She is a beautiful person, yes. You have to know how to deal with her, but she is a good client. Because she'll give you this look, She love it, That's a, And my client actually drives to come and get her hair done, people.
Take me an hour and 10 minutes to get here.
And she gets here. All right, let me put a little Sebastian shaper on your hairline. Oh, they're all staying very pretty.
Thank you guys.
All right. Curls for the girls.
Yes, beautiful.
All right, my dear.
Thank you very much.
Okay. Set this up to get nice and warm. Ooh, guys. All right, let me finish.
How many hairs did you spend? Like 6?
No, 5.
5? Okay.
5. You're doing card or cash, Mama?
Cash.
Okay.
Cash.
That's your remainder. Is that the one at the bottom? Okay, gotcha. Thank you for letting us join in your time. Thank you guys. You guys are so entertaining. Who knew that you guys were so much horribly, like, poorly aggressive people. I thought I was aggressive. Absolutely not. Listen, those comments, y'all are special. She needs to go. Why she still here? Harpo, come on now. Like, I'm about to go, y'all. I can't take this lady no more. This is people. Y'all are intense.
Oh my.
Y'all can never talk about me, ever. I am turning off my irons. I am making sure that everybody is off. I'm warming up my food. So you guys just chill for a second. Just chill, just chill. We are definitely done for the day, and I do not take walk-ins. That's why she scared me even more. So I'm looking like, oh, where this woman going? I don't do that. Y'all know me. I know I'm not a walk-in person. I don't like to be surprised. Put a sign on the door. You know, that's the reason why we have to buzz you in here. Like, you're not supposed to be able to just walk in, because that's the reason why we have the buzzing. We buzz you into the door, but somebody could be coming in, no different from going into a gated community. If they don't have a guard gate, then you know how to bypass the gate. But it's cool. It's not a big deal. You let me know when you're ready, Mom.
I'm ready. I got to find me something to eat.
Yep, I just warmed up mine. Thank you, my dear. Thank you so much. Thank you, and thank you.
No problem.
Drive safely getting back.
All right, thank you. I got a sister where her hairline starts back here. Actually, kind of in the crown of her head, and I got another sister. She takes not steroids. She take scalp implants where they stick needle in her head so her hair can grow back.
You mean the steroids?
Yeah, she takes those. Like,
is it working? Because it typically doesn't work.
It don't look like it. But I got another sister. Her doctor gave her some kind of pills, but that's not working either.
Steroids.
And then because her hairline starts right here.
Wow.
Yeah. And she said, "You think your stylist can give me some pointers or give me something?" I said, "I can ask her, but."
Well, I mean, if it's not growing back because it's scarred, then you really just can only do hair replacement, which is what my clients are doing now. Because most of the time it's so far gone, or genetically it's just not coming back.
Right.
So when it's at that point, it's more like you're just doing styles that can mask what you have going on.
Right. Yeah. So she wear wigs.
Yeah, the steroids, that's a dermatologist recommended thing. They love to do steroids.
Right.
Because that's all they can offer you, and it gives you temporary growth.
Right.
But it's just like Rogaine. The moment you stop those steroids, you're back to square one again.
Right.
You're back to where you started.
Right. Yes, ma'am.
But some people, it does wonders. It's a play it by ear thing.
Right.
If it works for you, great. If it doesn't, then you tried it. We'll see if it works.
Alrighty.
All right, my dear. Have a good weekend.
You too, dear. Thank you very much.
Yeah, no problem.
I'm gonna book my appointment when I get home.
Yes. Make sure you don't forget.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, babe. Okay, you guys. I am just cleaning up my area so that when I sit down to eat this food, I can really sit down and not have to get up and clean. You guys have worked with me another day, which I hope I'm not boring you guys by having you work with me. But clearly, everybody seems to like being on live while I'm working. I think because it gives you an opportunity to see like what a salon should really be like. Even if you have multiple clients, like That's really what it's for. Let me get my towels out of the dryer. So I'm off until next Thursday. Thank you guys. So I'm gonna go use the restroom really quickly, you guys. You can stay on live. I'm not gonna take long. Yes, the grasshopper. We got 1,000 likes for the first time. So thank you to everybody who hit that thumbs up button. Oh, let me pick these up. You guys know I've never had 1,000 people on my live at one time. So that was a miraculous thing. I really appreciate you guys. That tells me, because when I did the first day of working with me, which this week was the first week that I did that. When I did it the first time, well, last week was my first week. But when I did it the first time, I had about 400 to 500 people at a time. And then the next day, it was like 6 to 7. No, it wasn't even 7. It was like 600 people at a time. And then today, here we are. We got to over 1,000 people. And steadily over 700 people. And I'm just super thankful, because that means that my channel is growing and you guys love my content and that I am doing the right thing. I found my place. All right, you guys, give me 2 seconds. I'm coming. As well as I care for my hair myself, last big chop, okay. I hope she doesn't give you a hard time the day of her appointment. I feel like I know how to deal with people. Thank you, Grasshopper. I'm eating my leftover Fresh Kitchen, which is what I brought for lunch today that I didn't really get to eat. really good. So I have sweet potato noodles, green beans, and chicken breast. It's really good. If you have a fresh kitchen where you are, you should definitely try it. I actually thought it was odd, and then when I tried it, it was great. And I'm drinking a Kool-Aid jammer. The day of your opinion appointment, you should voice read the comments like, no. Did I fix this at home? No, the place that you buy it from is called Fresh Kitchen. My dress is from New York and Company. Hey, Dad. Today was intense but enjoyable. Yes, it was. Is next week more lab work? What lab work? Crystal, you have great people skills. It's me that loses patience. No, I lose patience. When I lose patience, that's when you hear me say, okay, sweetheart, listen, put your hand down. Let me move on. I've had plenty of days. I just kind of learned, like, when you're, that's like the client that just walked in. I don't do well with people just popping up at my salon, which is hence the reason why I'm paying $2,300 a month to be in a nice environment and behind a door that has a lock on it. Okay? But you can read people's energy too. And she didn't come in with a bad energy. So if you don't start with a bad energy, I'm not going to give you a bad energy. Now, I am straight to the point. I'm one of those people. But I also have seen it on the other end. So when I was in New York working at the salon that you guys know I worked at a couple years ago as a pop-up, people were coming to see this woman. And she was so amazing to them because you're watching them on YouTube just like, or Instagram or whatever, right? And the way she talked to these people, because she was frustrated with people walking into the salon that she owns, number one. Your name is on the salon. They're walking in and they're so excited to talk to her and try to get an appointment. But the way she responded to them, and me as the stylist in the backside saying, I can't wait till the day that I'm like that, where I have people that are seeking me out to get their hair done. When I saw how she talked to them, I'm like, nah, that's not cool. Like, you talking to them like they ain't shit. Excuse my language. Right? But there's a time and a place for it. Now, it's not everybody that I'm going to allow to sit in here and we talk and I'm consulting. That's why I have a consultation fee, and that's why I don't do consultations here. But it kind of happened in a way that I was on live. So remember, when you're on these lives and all that, you're on a stage. Like, this is a stage. Even though I'm still a very real person and I'm very straight to the point, I'm still on stage, you guys. Like, you don't know who's watching. You don't know if I'm going to be in someone's retail store and this is the video that they choose to watch for 6 hours to see who they're about to put into their store. So you don't really want to handle it the wrong way because you're on stage, right? But even off stage, if she came in with a positive energy and I'm in a good place in my mind mentally, then I can talk to you. Now, if you come in and you wasting my time and I can see that you're wasting my time, cool. I'm going to tell you, like, sweetheart, you got to book a consultation, whatever. But you know, she came in with a positive energy, and I can feel your energy the moment I meet you, if I like you or not. Like, I'm one of those people, like, I know if I like you at that instant, right? And she didn't rub me that way. I liked her energy. She was nice. She was a nice lady. She just, you know, she wants what she wants, but sometimes you have to tell a person, like, listen, it's not attainable in a nice way. You got to know how to say that. And I've learned that, like, just got to learn how to tell people straight to the point, but without hurting their feelings. So the fact of the matter is, at the end of the day, who would have known that you come from booking a service that's only $100 and odd to now booking a service that's going to cost you over $1,000? So me doing my job and being myself, and still at the same time reading her energy and facilitating her well, I wouldn't say hastiness, but her apprehension to the service, I still ended up booking a over $1,000 service. You know what I mean? So you never know who is who and what is what, regardless of what she was paying. You came in with the right energy, so that gave me the right energy. Yes, but she was out of place for too long. I can agree. But once I already entertained you and let you in, can I complain? When I knew that it was time for her to go, all I did was go back to demonstrating. And typically people know when their time is up, you know, it's time to go. You can feel that energy. So it's cool. Now, there have been times in life that I've learned the hard way of dealing with people a certain way, and you can't deal with people a certain way all the time. You say you hope she goes through with it. Well, here's the thing. All my services require a deposit. That deposit is going to guarantee she come. You know why? Because my deposit was done via Zelle. I mean, she cannot get it back. That's the way I do my business. A deposit is there for a reason, and this is a high-end deposit. Most people not going to let $300 go down the drain. That is also the reason why the deposit for that service is so high. It's $1,000 plus service. The deposit typically is high. That's really why. I have to add her money to her thing. Are you going to go live with her, or have you done a video on that service already? I'm gonna see. I might go live. Never know. But for services like that, it's a little more complicated because that is a very vulnerable moment for a person. So for the prosthesis service, I may not. It's really gonna be at the okay of the client for that type of service. It can be intense. So I don't it's not everybody like specifically for that service. It's kind of tough. Now I do have face covering, so if she wants to cover her face, if I decide to go live or even record it, they have that choice. Tracy said, with her ambushing you today, it's required that you go live. Y'all get on my nerve. You handled it well, even when you gave her a heads up at the end. Hope she got it. Mm-hmm. She's good. And I think she's gonna like it more than what she's doing right now, because that's really what the service is about. Right? We're invested. Can I get a time check? The crunch is the green beans, and I'm hungry. And usually I don't even scrape my plate, but this time I did. Now it's our appointment. Thank you, guys. Did my dad leave? Is my dad still on here? Last time I said some of y'all gotta go to church to seek repentance. Oh, no, wicked. Where's my father? I noticed he stopped commenting. I wonder where he went. I like going live, guys. So I will be going live. Like, I didn't start with my first client this morning on live. I did her hair first, and then I went live. So yeah, going live in the salon is actually fun for me, because I get a chance to actually answer you guys' questions, and then my clients get involved, and you know, it gives me a lot more time. No, there's my father. Hello, father. And it gives you guys a chance to see like what really happens in a salon. Like, yes, I'm on stage, but when you guys see me working with my clients in here, this is me on a regular day. Do I allow shadowing? On YouTube. No, I'm just playing. You can shadow me, but it's a cost behind shadowing me, of course. But you're already shadowing me in the salon on YouTube, so why would you shadowing me for free right now? In person, yes. It's a fee to shadow me in person. Miss Jerry said my wrist won't comply. All right, you guys. Let me get my purse. I'm full. Why are y'all like that? I have never seen such brutal people. And I am not gonna lie, I did not expect those comments from you guys. I really did not. Dad, what are you cooking? That's why you follow, because that's everyone have the best weekend ever. Krista, thank you for what you do. Thank you, Anne. You know, I make good money regardless if I do high-end services like that or if I just do a regular week. Like you know what's the craziest part? And I can say this. My goal was, I had a goal that I wanted to make at least $2,000 a week in the salon. That was one of the goals that I wrote down the other day. This was not even a month ago. I said I want to make at least $2,000 a week, working 2 to 3 days a week. That was my goal, you know. That's all I said. I did write it down. I made it real. Hold on. I wrote it down and made it real. So let's see. Did I make it? See if I made it this week. I know I did last week. I did the week before. And I don't even really increase my services like that. You know how some people would try to amp up the ticket? I don't do that. I don't know. I'm not one of those people. So let's see if I made it. Let's see what I made this week. A part of me says I got close, but let's see. I got $200 shy of my goal this week. I am $200 shy of this week's goal. No complaints. And honestly, I'm probably not even shy of this week's goal because I accept my deposits and stuff, and that's not even counted in that money. So I actually did do $2,000 a week because that's not including everyone's deposit that they paid. That's just from cashing them out after their service, less the deposit. So I'm gonna keep that goal, that I continue to beat my goal every week. Yes, Daddy, it's still going good. You are so right. So technically, every single week I beat my goal. Hey. Off to my car I go. Gotta go sit at my kid's school because Alex decided to do stage lighting. They always trying to do something. Because I'm still missing 2. And I have a date. That piece of stress. My baby looks so pretty, you guys. She just kind of sits there and she just waits on me. Look. She just waits for me to get into her. Bye, Daddy. I love my car. I'd like a new one now. I think I'd like a 2022 now. I'm gonna go write that one down too. I'd like a 2022 vehicle. Hmm? Angie, I don't even carry that kind of cash. I take credit card. So that little my wallet, if you gonna take that, you might as well just go ahead and take it. I don't really have cash. Like I never really have cash. Most of my clients pay with card. Some of them will bring cash, seldom. And honestly, I'll keep the cash in my purse because the children that I have, they always want some money. Mommy, can we go? Can we get yogurt? Mommy, mommy, can you get us something to eat? We're hungry. Or mommy, can we stop at this store and get this Roblox card? That's my kids. So, or when we get to the school, it's, mommy, can you give us $1 to buy snacks today? That's my kids. So really and truly, that money, I just kind of keep it in my wallet because you can never like not need it. But honestly, when I have cash, I try not to use the cash because I know the moment I spend $1 of my cash, it's gone. The moment I spend one whole dollar of my cash, it is all gone. Never fails. Never ever. Never ever ever. It's 4:09. I guess I can pick up Adriana because she hates being in aftercare. I ain't never seen a little girl that hate aftercare like that. I really would like some ice cream. I'm gonna get the ice cream first. I think I deserve the ice cream. My kids don't have cell phones, so they can't cash out nothing. I sent my child on her field trip with my cell phone, and she was like, she called me frantic, mommy, how do you use the Apple Pay? Mommy, how do you use the Apple Pay? So what happened? She's like, they don't take cash because I had given her money. She's like, they don't take cash, mom. How do I use the Apple Pay? What do I do? What do I do? It was so funny. I'm going to Cold Stone, but I like sherbets and stuff. I don't like ice cream. I like tangy stuff, like sherbet, you know, fruity kind of stuff. So I'm gonna go in there and see what they had or have. I said had. See what they have. I'll probably get something for little Adriana and Christian. Alex is in. She's doing what she loves, which is anything that revolves around her having some form of job that she loves. And it doesn't bother me. I love that she loves that. So, whatever keeps her enthused at school, I'm all for it, I'm all for it. I forgot to put it on at the salon. So y'all know how that go. Okay, I feel revived now because I have on my lip gloss. I feel totally revived. See, this is what cash is good for. Places like when you go inside here. German chocolate. Christian likes German chocolate. Christian likes anything chocolate. Is Adriana still doing her lip gloss? Yes. She's not doing it this year for Black Friday because she's cheer captain now, so she hasn't had any time. And I didn't really push them this year. She hasn't really said anything, but you know. Come, people, let's go inside of Cold Stone Cream. Watch out. As soon as I say I want to go in the Cold Stone Creamy, about 16 people want to walk in there at the same time. It never fails. You know, when they hear that crystal's coming, every man run come. Never fails. Oh, it smells nice in here. Ooh, they have sorbet. I'm definitely doing sorbet. Bye, Sherry. They have watermelon sorbet. Okay. Look, guys. No, not yet. I'm gonna get like it chocolate, a like it cookies and cream, I guess. I'm not sure the toppings yet. I didn't even go that far. And then a gotta have it watermelon sorbet.
But all of them have toppings?
Yes. You have sprinkles? So for the chocolate, just sprinkles. And then instead of the cookies and cream, let's just make it vanilla. Yeah.
We can do vanilla with Oreo. Because that's Oreo. That's
My daughter's picky. I'll just do the vanilla. Yes.
anything in that? Or are you not sure yet?
Not sure yet. For the chocolate mixed in. And then for the watermelon sorbet, can I get it in one of those cone thingies? Yeah. With the sprinkles on it. Just the watermelon one. Yes, please. For the vanilla one, you can put sprinkles in the vanilla. Yeah. Do you have any fruit toppings?
Yes, we have raspberries, pineapples, strawberries.
For the watermelon, I'll take raspberries. Yeah. No, I'll eat. I'm gonna eat that one now. The other two are really to go. Yes, we are still on live. Mm. Mm. Mm-hmm. Grasshopper about somebody infiltrated the camp. Watermelon and raspberries. Farrah, I wouldn't be hesitant to leave my job. Not if you're determined to build that clientele. Mm-hmm. Try to do both for right now. Pack, where did you go? I'm going to get my 2 of my 3 kids. It's not tangy enough. If it was to my liking, it's not tangy enough. I like tangy. Like I'm like you. I like tangy. It's not super tangy. That's why I added the fruit because watermelon technically is not tangy. It would have to be like orange sorbet or something or sherbet. But when you add the raspberries, it gives it that tanginess. The only problem with the raspberries is it's got seeds in it. And I just try to ignore the seeds and swallow them whole, but they stop. I don't watch me eat, you guys. I eat weird. I can't just put the whole spoon in my mouth. It's like wine. You have to taste. Look at my mouth. Like wine. You have to taste it first. Mhm. Mm. And then the bowl has chocolate on it. The bowl has chocolate. So the bowl has this cone with this chocolate thing. Mmm. Mmm. Nice. Well, the bowl is hard to eat. Hmm. I don't know how they expect you to kind of eat. Ross. These sprinkles are everywhere. Little being greedy got you. Now the car is dirty. Hmm. I eat food like a little kid, just so y'all know. Mm. Thank you guys. This is my treat for today. And then I'm gonna go online shopping tonight at Walmart. Because Walmart have these pants and these shoes that I want and this shirt, and they're low in the cost. Because I watched a Walmart haul from these girls last night for fall. From wicked pants too. They only $20. I'm gonna buy them tonight. I already have them in my shopping cart. I want the pants, and I found the shirt. And then Junie said that I need to buy some black, green, and white what them thing called? Ones, Jordan ones. And buy those. Listen, I buy my clothes from wherever as long as it's pretty. I don't really care about. I like brands and stuff. Don't get me wrong now. hmm I want to tell someone, oh, this is the latest Balenciaga 2022 Fashion Week. But what I would not be doing is buying another Balenciaga any damn thing that cost me $500 for me to only put a stain on it and it becomes a regular shirt. Mm-mm. It's really how you wear it. I know if I wear my thing. hmm hmm We know if I do my thing. Walmart, Target, CITI. Still the trend. It's fashion for less. I can go here too. Zara, H&M. No business. hmm And it's fox leather pants in the color brown, chocolate brown. Hey, may I get them pants tonight? Fox leather pants, chocolate brown. You hear me? You don't find chocolate brown fox leather too often. I also Amazon shop. I bought some stuff on Amazon last week. I see people with all this name brand on. You got on $3,000 worth of clothes and you look like you bought that at Goodwill. Mm-mm. I have plenty outfits that you'll see me pair with expensive shoes and a DH Gate bag. And it looks super expensive. Coming off of wear my thing. hmm I don't like gelato. All right. Pulling up at Christian school first. Get my little guy. He's gonna be mad because he hate when I pick him up, especially if they're about to play football or something. But he's gonna be happy because I got him ice cream. And I owe him a $10 Robux card as long as he didn't lose the lemon today. The waffle is hard. I should have got the regular kind. Come on, Miss Porter. Hey, girl. Ain't nothing else. I don't know. She lets me, walk off on everything. Thank you. Christian taught me. He said that I can't take his money for the front seat ride. Like the only problem to the no man, this is when I want bother. Hold on, y'all. It's like stuff everywhere. Like I don't like it dropping everywhere. Mm. Mm. Goodwill do have some nice stuff. I'm not gonna be able to eat the whole cone because the cone is already like just too much. Because you see something you just want it. I'm gonna act like I didn't get him anything, y'all. Watch this. Y'all watch this. When he gets in the car, I'm gonna say, "Oh snap, Christian! I forgot your ice cream. Mommy, sorry. I'm not nice. The cone is bougie, honey. Yeah, bougie me. I don't know what are you doing. Why are you taking so long? Guys, I said the cone is entrepreneurial. Leave it to Christian to take forever to get out here. What are you doing? Watch him come in with some long story. Oh, you don't know Christian? Christian, mommy, can I have some? He don't care. It could be a popsicle, and I just took a bite out of it. He still want it. That's my boy.
Hi.
What took you so long?
Hi. I was just getting something to drink, my because I was thirsty, right?
Oh,
What?
I left the ice cream at the place. Close the door.
Which ice cream, what?
I had bought you one of these, and then I left it at.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
Hmm.
It's okay. You can just watch me eat this one, okay?
No, I am.
What do you mean no?
Oh, I am hungry, mine.
What do you mean you're hungry?
Because we haven't had snack yet, mine.
Listen, it's 4:30. What do you mean you haven't had snack yet? Okay, well, just sit there and visualize you eating the ice cream.
No, mine, because that just makes me even more hungry, mine. And you forgot that ice cream right there.
Well, just watch me eat this one. Watch me. Just watch me.
Mommy, it makes me hungry, mine. And you forgot mine there, mine. But you still remembered to get yours.
So, Christine, did you really say you forgot mine, but you remembered to get yours?
Yes, zombies. You still remembered to get yours, but forgot mine.
Wow. You're really ungrateful enough, boy.
Because
You want the ice cream or the Roblox?
But my.
You want the ice cream or the Roblox?
But my, I'm still getting the Robux, why?
The ice cream is a reward, so you gotta pick one.
Why? How's it a reward, mommy?
It's a reward.
Okay, I just get some money.
Some of what?
The
We can't. This is not big enough for me and you to share. Just watch me eat it. Watch me eat, please. Watch me eat this one. Look, watch me. You'll bet you that? If you ball, I'll beat you.
Well, mommy, I'm hungry. You still remember to
Son, you're not dying. Okay, you want me to go buy you some Tootsie Rolls?
Yes,
That will fill your belly?
yes, zombie. You still remember to get yours, mine, but less mine.
You said what?
You still remember to get yours, mine, but you left mine, even when you bought me one.
Because I'm more important.
But mine, I've been the one in school, mine, getting A's and B's and doing all this homework, mine.
I'm sorry. Your mom's vexed. Mommy did not forget. You can't put it in there. Why would mommy forget you? You happy now?
Yes.
See how the man get about food? That is my child. That is my kid. Because you see when it comes on to food, you cannot run with my food. My man said you forgot mine, but you remembered to get yours. I hope it fall out the cup. Now, why on earth would mommy get ice cream and forget yours?
I don't know, mine.
It's when I told him to watch me eat it. At the time, they vex. Tastes nice.
Because it felt like not fair, mine. Because you're the one who's gonna buy me ice cream, mine, as a woman. Can buy me ice cream, and you buying yourself ice cream, but to forget it at the place where where you bought it, but still remembers that you have to do it and just go.
Because mine's is important, Christian. Yours is not.
Well, mine, you're the one who bought me one to mine, so mine shouldn't be important. It should be mine because I do so much homework mine. I get A's and B's mine and C's mine.
Who pays for you to go to school? Ain't it mommy and daddy? Who does all the work? Who clothes you? Who feeds you? Who gives you stuff?
But mine, I have A's and B's and C's mine. I try to keep up my grades.
And that gives you deserving of ice cream. Makes you deserving of ice cream?
Yes, I'm
No,
the
sir.
one who's keeping
No,
up my
sir.
grades.
No, sir. Hold on, son. Hey, Siri. Call Orangewood Christian School.
Just to confirm, you'd like to call school home?
No, I said Orangewood Christian School.
No problem. I won't.
Call Orangewood Christian School.
Which Orangewood Christian School?
Hi, I'm here for Adriana. Thanks. Christian, you're going to act like we didn't get anything for Adriana, okay? We're just going to sit back and don't say anything. Be like, Mommy, I told you should have got something for Adriana. Let's see. Just don't say nothing at all, okay?
Okay.
Here's some napkin. Grandma. I know. Hi, how was your day? Don't say that. Can you move my bag over? Sorry. Me and Christian went and got ice cream.
And maybe say you're not.
It was Christian and mommy bonding time.
Mine, I told you it's the body drama one.
Why are you looking so? Guys, look at how she looking at me. Tell me, why are you looking at me like that?
Because you maybe sit in aftercare. While you guys busy go get ice cream.
It's mommy-son bonding time, right, son?
Uh-huh.
And Christian, he kind of said that I should get you some, but just watch us eat. Mm-mm. Here, get a sprinkle.
I don't want nothing. I don't want anything. Oh, no,
Yeah.
I don't want that. Sprinkle.
Yeah, sprinkle.
A sprinkle.
You gonna say you go? You want okay? You want to here? Yeah. Can't break.
You can't even break it in that, mommy.
Let me bite
I don't want it from me. Just go bite it.
it. I bet I Hungry?
Yeah, mommy.
I'm so sorry. No more?
No.
Are you mad that we didn't get you one?
No, I'm not mad, mom.
Well, it was mommy's son bonding time. Next time, it'll be mommy, son, and then I still get you something. You vex? And I took a Christian in the car. Mm-hmm.
And
I mean, it didn't really make any sense for me to pick you up early.
yes, it did. Mom.
Why? It was mommy's son bonding time. We had to get ice cream. And when Kristen was like, "Oh, you should get some for Adriana," I'm like, "It's not Adriana. It's bonding time." Mhm.
They never really ate.
You hungry?
Yes.
You want something to eat?
Yes.
All right, I'll take you to get some fries.
The McDonald's?
Mhm.
The McDonald's?
Mhm. Probably Wendy's or something. Up the road. Just watch me finish. Eat this too. Hey, you're not watching me.
No, I
eat.
don't want you to eat all right.
Why you be your why?
Because I'm more hungry.
You want a piece more of the what? You want a sprinkle?
No, I don't want to sprinkle. Thank you, Ari.
You and Kristen are vicious. You guys are vicious children. Here.
Thank you, Ari.
He did the same thing to me.
Kristen was about to cry. He's like, you forgot mine, but you got yours.
It is mine. What's the point of the other one buying me and Jonathan an ice cream mine, and you're buying yourself an ice cream, but instead you forgot to get ours, but you still remember to get yours mine.
Because I'm the purchaser.
And mine, we're the children who
You finished eating ice cream? Sit back and eat ice cream.
I'm almost done now.
Alex is in the gym.
Yes, ma'am.
Are we gonna go see the flame line?
Mm-mm. It's not today, son.
Oh.
Christian is definitely a future lawyer, honey. Gift of gab. Hey, Octavia, girl, we haven't seen you all day. You must have just got off. And Christian is even better actor because Christian went right along with it. He's like, I told you should have got it for her, mommy. Tastes nice?
Mm-hmm.
I was going to get you coffee. They say it's good for your braids. Coffee is good for your braids.
Braids that are coming out in like 1 week.
It says good for your braids. I have to take Alex to get something after because if I bought the ice cream now, it's going to melt.
It's in McDonald's. See if the machine's not working.
Mm-hmm.
Go to McDonald's, see if the machine's not broken.
That's so look on your mouth. Wipe off your mouth. See your mouth full of chocolate. Oh, you're rough. Adriana is not understanding why she doesn't have ice cream. She was listening. When I said, well, you got to watch me eat it, she said that.
And me.
I don't even want this cone. Honestly, the cone isn't really a thing. They say you look like me. What do you think? Yeah, think about it.
I was trying to say yes.
That'll be disrespectful.
I was trying to say yes.
Give him back the ice cream. Don't eat no more.
I'll take it.
These are greedy, come on.
Mine, I like ice
I mean, Mom, you did say your children always look at the person you can't stand the most.
Yeah, that's true. You really look like your grandma. Mm-hmm. You know, you like, you don't look like it. You owe me money for it anyway. It was $6.
You have that.
Every month I pay for them ice cream.
No.
Hey, Jonah. But you just said you can have it back.
Every month is paying for their ice cream. $6.
59.
And it costs gas for me to even get there. Mm-hmm. Bye bye.
When you're done with your video, Mike, I like to send
Yeah. Huh?
I'll send from down there, Mom.
You wish me?
No.
No way, because you gotta go walk and throw these in the garbage.
Oh, wow.
It's gonna slide on down. Mm-hmm. Finish your ice cream, yeah? Finish up your ice cream.
Really, a handshake?
Hmm?
These two is right there, Mike. They were just doing a handshake.
Hey, turn off that AC right there. All right, you guys. So we got our laps in for the day. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Don't give me no side eye either.
You sprinkle on your head.
Don't give me no side eye either. Come, when you finish, throw that out. Christian, you should feel good. You just had a whole cup of ice cream.
Oh, I don't want her to waste the ice cream, Mom, because she knows I like ice cream.
Well, I'm gonna take the $6 out of your Roblox money.
Mommy! But why, Mommy?
Yeah?
But why, Mommy?
What do you mean why? Cause things ain't free.
But Mommy, when some people...
Listen.
Look,
Thank
take the
you.
cup. Don't give him the cap. You don't need the cap.
Mm.
Exactly. You gonna clean up my car.
Because, Mom, when someone asks why, Mom, they give them a reason. Thank you.
That makes your wife have to see. And then go throw this away. Hopefully Alex come on. I'm ready to go. Wipe off your mouth, greedy. Oh, guys, so we've been on live for over 6 hours. I'm gonna go home and relax my brain. I'm off tomorrow. I don't work tomorrow. But I hope everybody has an amazing rest of your Friday. Thank you to everybody who's been on throughout the day. My moderators, you guys are awesome. Excuse me. My day ones, just everybody. So you guys have an amazing rest of your weekend. If I'm not on live tomorrow or Sunday, I'll see you guys on Monday.